By the way, congrats to Logic for redeeming first today. Okay. All right. Let's get the show on the road, right? We are on NG+17. So my game crashed as we were going into the... Wait a minute. Begin journey 18. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so last time when we ended, my game crashed as we were going into NG+17. So that's why we were just, I don't know, right there, right now, I guess. So, whatever. Yo, what's up? Forgettable. How you doing, dude? Also, dude, one player, what's up? And Xbox, how you guys doing? Am I wrong warping? No. Spent a good chunk of today trying to persuade your landlords that a sprinkler system spraying water into your apartment is a problem that needs to be addressed sooner rather than later. They didn't seem convinced that you had water spraying into your apartment. Honestly, Logic, it sounds like a skill issue. I think that does indeed sound like a skill issue. Also, why would I be wrong warping? Now that I think about it, like what? Usually my challenge runs are glitchless, right? Oh, jeez, man. Oh, that's right. I started the NG with 0 runes. Voice crack, by the way. Because I wanted to see how many runes I gained per NG. Hey, what's up, Blizzard? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hog, let's just go back. I could get the green boluses for poison, but I kind of don't want to. Okay, so wait, did I upgrade Moonveil and Rivers of Blood? I need more intelligence for Moonveil. That's pretty funny. Okay, both of these are plus 10. Wait, how is Rivers of Blood, I wonder, like against Margit? I've never actually used it. I mean, I used it maybe like once or twice. It doesn't have that much bleed though. Or is that really high bleed? Yo, what's up, Mickey? Hey, LOT. At NG+6, I doubt you go any further until the DLC. Whenever that's gonna happen. I don't think, I don't think there's any real date for when the DLC is gonna drop. Hey, Butters. You're hoping to get first? Oh, no. I mean, okay, it has happened where no one has redeemed first for, like, a good chunk of the stream. And, like, someone random just pulls in and redeems it because they were a Chad. I saw it. Drink an energy drink that tasted like Sour Patch Kids, so I'm definitely not sleeping tonight. Sour Patch Kids are one of your favorite candies. Interesting. Alright, Pog. I'm going to use Rivers of Blood, chat. Because so many people are like, yo, you should use Rivers of Blood, bro. Bro, Rivers of Blood is like really good. Hey, bro, you should use Rivers of Blood. You know what? That was pretty okay. It's faster to use Serpent Hunter, I think, or even the Giant Crusher, so. They're gonna cancel the DLC and announce that it's gonna be an entirely new sequel game called Elden Ring Silksong. Wait a minute. They're gonna scrap the whole thing and hire the convergence team. Could you imagine? Honestly, pretty funny how fast that was. Pretty funny. Rivers of Blood is itzCBD dumper. Does that mean that it has a dumpy, or it is ass? It is the cheeks. Big dumpy full of blood, gotcha. You probably look at a successful private modded community. I wonder how much actually carries over from like actually being a game dev and being a modder. Well, one, you have to be very creative, I guess. Well, I guess there's probably different teams for that. A fair amount, you think? Hey, yo, Jeff, congrats on getting the VIP for the month, by the way, dude. One of the best anime emotes on Twitch. Isn't that right, huh? Alright, gonna do the thing, and then gonna do boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so like, using the spiked fists is still supreme? It seems like it. Maybe for Godric it might be like a bit different, but... What does being VAB do? You can type in chat as fast as you want. You can send the same message over and over again. You can type in emote only mode, you can type in subscriber only mode if you're not a subscriber. There are some commands that are isolated to just VIP and mod. That's about it. You get a shiny pink diamond. So to make mountains, you just create a billion triangles. So while there is a base game to mod off of, there are already game bases like the 4K Unreal Engine, which you can build a whole game on. Bell burn. Well, the next command will still time you out if you're a VIP. It doesn't time you out if you're a mod because modded bots don't have more. They don't have a higher rank than other mods. Which way? I would assume that, or I would have assumed, I should say, I did assume that editors had like higher authority over mods, but I don't think that's true. Look at Only Up, they had to take the game down for a day because one of the models used explicitly stated in its download log that it's not to be used commercially. Wait, I don't get it. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, he just doesn't react if you just hit him from behind. Interesting. Interessante. Okay, it was assets from another. Okay, I gotta know. I got it. Congrats on NG+17, thank you. We're moving along quite a bit. I would love to get to 50, you know, sometime soon. Alright, drink up. Cool. There he is. Yeah, we're not using the infinite scaling NG mod. Pepe laugh. Yeah, I just want to use the Star Fist again. Like, the Star Fists are just so much faster. All that is golden. It's a bit of Steam Unreal Engine. Its people are now posting full packages of pre-built models and for people to use. It's really cool. It's setting a great precedent because there are now going to be people who are looking to release assets for free purely for publicity and their paid products. Dude, I don't think I even made it like 10% of the way through Only Up yesterday. And it took me like, what, 5 hours? Like, I'm not that good of a gamer, dude. Jesus. It'd be cool to see if the speedrun would be worth it, though, I guess. Was it great content, bro? Like, after I got past that one section with the stupid Starbucks coffee cup, after like 2 hours, I was so, like, focused, and I'm like, dude, I can't die. And then I forgot, like, which button was slow-mo. I just jump off. I'm like, alright, yeah, that's it. I'm ending stream. Come back later. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about doing that, actually, Butters. The game looks toxic. Oh, I mean, like, I wasn't getting really upset. Don't get me wrong. I was having a lot of fun, actually. You know, it was quite the... You know, it's quite the experience, you know, just playing a game and not necessarily doing, like, a challenge run. And then, like, you see all your progress just... But it's like, that's kind of how I felt when I played the Dark Souls for the first time, right? Like, I would die, and I'd be like, dude, I made all that progress, and now I gotta go all the way back, you know, through the level to get to the boss, and then, you know, get the boss down to one hit again, you know. But, like, that's the fun of it, you know? It looks like an amazing game to speedrun, too. What's up, AUC? No son? Where do you live? Give me your exact address and coordinates so that I can send you, I don't know, like a bomb. Okay. Oh, it's monsoon season where you're at, okay. Today you found over 1,000 worth of books for only 50 bucks. Interesting. FBI on the way. Yeah, a bomb for your, you know, like your skin. If you have any burns. Bombs. I keep on seeing this post, like, on social media. It's like, hey, if, like, say you were to get $10 million in exchange for a snail that is constantly going after you, and if it touches you, you die. The snail cannot die, and its only mission is to pursue you. Would you take the $10 million? And I'd be like, well, yeah, of course I would. Like, you just put it in a box, and then you don't really have to worry about it. Like, if you put it in a box and then, like, you send it down into the depths of the ocean, then it's like, well, can it get back up through all that pressure? I don't know. Water boxes fire, nothing stops the snail. Oh, so it's like, it's an unstoppable force. Well, if it was that, then, like, all you'd really have to do is calculate how fast it goes. Have two different houses, one on each side of the earth. Right? You live your life for, you know, 6 months. You're flying over to the other part of the world, right? Although, if the snail gets really, like, smart, then it could, like, just hitch a ride on an airplane. Is it like the demon from It Follows, or is it like does it have sentience? An app on your phone to change the weather? I believe Pudge controls the weather, right? Did anyone get that reference? Just thinking the snail could take a plane, get out of your brain. I said Pudge controls the weather. Gonna have to giant crusher these guys a question yet again. Wrong way. Over there. It's making me think about the Reddit article I mentioned before, that if the universe was a simulation, what were the hints? I feel like if there was ever like miracles, and then like those would be hints, you know, like, hey, this is completely outside the realm of what you think is possible, and then people are like, oh, lol dab, it was just like, I don't know, dude. Hey Luis, what's up, dude? I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing? The fact you know what a simulation is might be a big hint. I wouldn't think that that would be the hint, though. Just because, like... oh, okay, he's gone. Just because, like, if we were the simulation, the people simulating us would also know what a simulation is, so that wouldn't really necessarily be a dead giveaway. Oh my gosh, it's balls, he's back. Working, but great. Oh. What are you working on at voice crack? Dropping by to say good luck. Who are you and what have you done with the balls that we know? Oh, you're sick. What? Pro bodybuilder. You're a pro bodybuilder. Dog. Thank you. Since we know there are choices, we are in one simulation either way. It's a way for the universe to save the info you choose to get up early this morning. Also, if the universe was programmed and the programmer was lazy, they just created a never-ending buffer, end of universe, and we can't explore it because it theoretically expands faster than the fixed speed of light we've set. Hey guys, but if we had a simulator, like a person simulating all this, then where's the proof of their existence? I would think a lot of the people who would be like in the debate bro mentality would be like, hey, yo, like there is no evidence for this thing, so like we can never actually say that there is this thing. Sim you sooner, Larmaster, Mr. Noja. Bad. Sentience is the end result of entropy. I thought, like, nothingness is the end result of entropy. Like the heat death of the universe type stuff. How'd that miss? Heckin' Captain Domo. Coming hot with the raid, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. How are you doing today? What's up, gamers?
Oi.
Welcome in. Sotius, thank you for the follow. If you guys don't know me, I'm a CBD. We like to do challenge runs and speedruns on the Soulsborne games. Yada yada yada. We're trying to get to NG+100 without taking a single death. Note, this is not the modded Infinite NG mod. But, we're pretty much cycling through NG+7s for 92, 93 times. How was the stream, Dom? What's up, everyone? Hey, Mad King. How you doing, dude?
Where are you off to?
Hype, Sneaks, and Weirdest Warrior. Thanks for the follows. Thank you, guys. This is the highest NG we've gotten to so far. To my knowledge, this is the highest NG anyone's gotten to, Deathless. I doubt too many people have actually tried doing this, but I mean, we're just setting world records every day, I guess.
Oi.
Lose your mind on rando hitless. That's like the new thing, huh? People trying out rando hitless. I was thinking about maybe like dipping my toes in that, but I'm not sure actually how much I would like it. What's your PB so far? Nike Euro and Kiev. Thanks for the follows, guys. When did I make it to 17? 2 days ago. At the rate we're going, we can get 5 NGs per day. If I stream for at least like 7.5, 7 hours. Well, and I don't die, so. Nike. It's like the slang way of saying Nike. Look at my fresh Nikes. About to ball you up on the court, home dog. Easy gaming. What's up, weirdest I do? Been grinding Convergence mod, but thought you'd give it a go again and don't have a PB. I can't even get a single great rune without getting a bunch of hits. That from what I remember of what Aggie had as in his situation was, I think he got his PB from getting just a bunch of good spells. Which makes sense, because like if you get Night Combat, then it's pretty much over, right? Balling the balls as a baller is ballin'. Ballin'! He became a mage for no-hit rando, yeah. Which I would assume you'd have to probably, like, you'd have to reset quite a bit for that to, like, have a good effect. What's up, CBD? Run's going well, I see. For today's episode of Get to Know Your Streamer, if you could be any Soulsborne boss, who would you be? If I could be any Soulsborne boss, who would I be? I feel like I'd be focused on, like, someone who's a human, who knows what they're doing, right? But who's not crazy. So like Gascoigne is crazy. Gearman is... Yeah, you want... Gearman might be a cool one to be, actually. Probably either like Gearman or Frida. Right? Not sure who else would be like in the running for that. Well, I guess like half of Sekiro. Now that I think about it. Yeah, Genny. Well, I mean, okay, Genny's kind of crazy. You know what? Actually, a lot of people in Sekiro are kind of crazy, so. I don't like being a mage, but I probably would become one just for this round if I were going to do it. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it'd be possible to do a melee build, right? Sorry. Freaking voice cracking. Being a modded Sekiro boss, like the Resurrection mod. I've actually never played the Resurrection mod. I've only played Sekiro like... I've only played Sekiro, Sword Saint route, like, once. That was years ago. Immortal Severance, that's what it's called, actually. I didn't want to do that right now, but whatever. Alright, thank you for the look. Thanks for the raid, Dumb. Go take care of yourself, homie. And thanks everyone who stuck around from the raid. Hope you all are doing very well today. That's not a charge, right? Yeah. Poggers. Godfrey isn't crazy. He has Sorosh on his back to suppress the urge for him to kill people. So it sounds like maybe you're typical Australian. I don't know, but... Give me back, alright, AUC. But Sekiro and all the other Souls games, and favorite is still Bloodborne. My favorite is still Dark Souls 1. And sometimes when I say that, people are like, oh, you only like Dark Souls 1 because of nostalgia. It's like... that argument crumbles very quickly. Because then it's like... then like, wouldn't that be the same for like any Souls game that someone first started off playing? Because I know a lot of people who play Dark Souls 3 first and still like Dark Souls 1 better, you know what I mean? Yeah, we have the rune count to my left just because I cover it up with my mic arm and my chair most of the time. It's just it's a better way for people to know what's happening. The struggles with face cam, right? I mean, like, I guess I could have my face cam like in the top right or something. Not in the bottom left. The bottom left I think is really bad just because it covers really valuable information. I wanted it to be where like the rune counter is, right? But then it covers like the boss health bar. And so you can't see like you can't see like what kind of damage I'm doing, right? So get Bloodborne to 60 FPS. There is a 60 FPS mod. You have to have a jailbroken PS4 Pro, I think. Bloodborne to 60 FPS like on a console is probably not going to happen until the PlayStation 6 drops. I mean, I would imagine. I don't think anything is really gonna come out that just puts it on 60 FPS. Because, I mean, think about it. When Demon Souls dropped, or when Demon Souls got remade, it was, you know, to promote the PS5. So why wouldn't they just say Bloodborne for the PS6? Put my face over the character? Oh yeah, that's smart. Another 10 years? I'd imagine the PS6... So, like, how long does it take between console releases? Like, 8 years or so? 6 years, I think, actually? When did the PS4 dropped in 2012? Is it 8 years? $2028 will most likely be. Wait, I don't actually need the shrine. It will most likely be the PS6. Can't wait, bro. I can't wait for a console to do something that PCs have been doing for decades. Came out in court documents versus Microsoft. That kind of stuff can be subpoenaed? That's kind of crazy. Okay. PS4 2013, PS5 2020. Okay, so yeah, about 7 years. Oh my god, get fat shamed, idiot. That's what I get for wearing the bull goat armor, man. Too chunky. Alright, if you haven't seen me kill Draconic Tree Sentinel yet, you're in for a treat. Alright. Alright, so we want that guy, and we want this guy. Alright, let's get it on. And... yeet. And that's the Draconic Tree Sentinel fight. NG+17 is great, ain't it? I believe I can't even level up right now, right? Yeah, I need over 1 million runes to level up. Pretty funny. And... alright, there we go. Actually, I could just keep on... the Giant Crushers, now that I'm thinking about it. Because gold free isn't really that, nearly that bad. The hardest boss in Elden Ring? I think that's always going to be Millennia. Expected a poise break? Yeah, in the higher NGs, it's increasingly difficult to poise break bosses. Because their poise meters go up by a bit. So, it's, you're not gonna see too many poise breaks. You'll see some, like, I believe Morgot we poise break, oh shoot, oops, oh well. Morgot we poise break, not really gold free from what I remember. Fire Giant we typically do. Godskin Duo. If we're lucky, Malekith. Morning, Snatcher. How you doing, dude? The hardest boss is Gargs for sure. I think Gargs is the worst design boss in the game, I think. However, I still say that Moog Phase 2 is the worst boss in this game. But I mean that's not technically sorry. It's not technically really a boss. It's just a phase of a boss. The phase 1 brings it down by quite a bit. Yeah, the run's still going pretty good. Fire Giant Hour 1 plus 0 starting to make me rethink that it might be Fire Giant. I mean, Fire Giant is very bad, don't get me wrong, right? Like, it is really bad. But Moog Phase 2, I do not like whatsoever. Because, like, the thing about Fire Giant is, I think every single one of his attacks can just one-shot you. If you have level 1 health. Astal is your least favorite? See, so... Okay, I'm of the opinion that there aren't many good bosses in this game. And Astal, I think, is not a good boss. And so I was kind of surprised when there were quite a few people in the community being like, oh yeah, Astal's my favorite boss. And I was kind of like, there ain't no way. Right? Like, I don't know. Yikes. GG, my friends. You hate the ice dragon, Borealis? I don't really like some of the dragons because it is a bit, like, dumb to have to deal with them. Kind of like on Elden Beast. Elden Beast is a pretty tough fight. In my opinion, anyway. If you're not used to, like, everything... If you're not used to everything that, like... that it does... It's a very weird fight. Can't beat the double Crucible Knights. Double Crucible Knights... That is a really hard one. But, like, I did a run of this game where I did, I went through every single boss, rune level 1, no upgrades, and, you know, I didn't use bleed, I didn't use frostbite, I didn't use rot or poison or black flame or, you know, any magic, anything like that, right? And double Crucifer Knight was, it was difficult, but it wasn't the most unfair fight in that run, which I was surprised, because it was like, if you have your parries down, then like you're fine. See, logic, I have to separate myself from everyone else who did a rune level 1+0 run, right? I may have tried, like, to see how, like, Frostbite or, like, Black Flame and stuff affected the bosses, but I didn't beat them while using it. Even Gino used the Black Knife weapon art against Godskin Duo. I think when Chris did his R1+0 playthrough, he used Frostbite on a couple bosses.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns
Hey, Risen.
the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
You only play and use weapons that look cool. I don't care about OP weapons, so at the end it's hard to play fashion. Yeah, it's Market Shackle. It's not a spell, it's an item you get from patches. What's up, Angler? How you doing, dude? Why don't I take a frostbite out of this? Oh. When I look in this fight, you double misrecord playthrough, but you're getting way better at it. Getting close. Yeah, I don't think the duo Crucible Knight fight is too unfair. It's kind of like, it's a bit like Abyss Watchers in a way. You just kind of have to kite around the arena for a bit and wait for a good opportunity. One shot and one opportunity to seize everything you've ever wanted. One moment. Would you capture it? Let it slip. His palm spaghetti, knees weak, arm spaghetti, his vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. It's better than it used to be? What? Oh, because both Crucible Knights would be aggro at the same time, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the patch that made it... Oh my god, you idiot. The patch that made it, to where, like, gank fights aren't as aggro anymore. That was a really good patch. Putrid Tree Spirit in the Catacombs by Radon.
Oi, where are you off to?
Arcelon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. What ranged class is best in terms of raw damage output? Ranged class? I would probably assume Sorcerer, right? Like, anything with sorcery? Like, the highest DPS you can ever get in this game is Comet Azure. Or, okay, maybe it's actually the Astel's Meteor spell. I can't remember which one is technically more. It didn't change Gargoyles. Gargoyles is such a stupid fight because, like, okay, one of them will have lower health than the other one, like by a substantial amount, and sometimes one of them will jump away.
Oi,
right?
where are you off to?
Dude, Night Guy, thanks for the follow, dude. And sometimes one of them will jump away and like the other one will jump towards you. And I think more often than not, the one that jumps away is the one with less health. It's one of the most annoying things ever. Like, so many bosses in this game incentivize you to just not fight them. I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of bosses in the Souls games that do that. Like, I don't want to ever fight Gravetender, really. Okay, no, Gravetender has the best OST in Dark Souls 3, so I mean, I guess that fact alone really, carries it, you know? How long will this challenge be in total? How long did I say? 90 or 9,000 divided by 60. About 150 hours. So about it'll probably take me like 3.5 more weeks. Hi, Neko. That's such a great emote, dude. So I don't remember what I was doing when the CBD emote happened, but the CBD insane emote, I was talking about freaking what do you call it? The Last Jedi. And how I don't agree with a lot of the criticisms that people give the movie. DSA is the best OST. Vort has the best OST of all time. No, I still think it's Gravetender. Like, in a walk, I think it's Gravetender. The violins, dude. From what I remember, there aren't many like OSTs with violins in DS3, and I'm a sucker for. I'm a sucker for violins and trumpets. If I die, would I restart it? Well, yeah, I have to. My challenge is doing NGs up until NG+100, and I'm trying to do it deathless, Luis. Yeah, I could give up, right? I could. Yeah, 17% of the way there. And it's taken us like, what? This is our 6th stream doing it, or 5th stream? I can't remember. The first NG took a really long time. Obviously, because we're setting up, right? But, NGs from now on should take like an hour 30, hour 20. Gwyn's OST being the best. NG means new game. So if you start a new game, like a fresh file, that's NG+0. And then when you beat the game, you have the option to go into Journey 2, right? Or NG+. NG+1. And in NG+, there's, all the enemies have more health, they have more damage, they have a little bit more poise. And the game keeps on scaling up and up until you get to NG+7, and then after NG+7, there's no more scaling anymore. Are there any strategy changes as you go through more NG pluses? I mean, not really. The build that I have, I cycle through different armor sets, I guess. Well, mainly between Radahn's armor and the Bull Goat armor, I guess. Because like these three armor sets here, Lionel's, Bull Goat, and Radahn's, they're the three best in the game, just depending on what like boss you're going up against, I think. And then I have the Starfists that I use for the majority of the bosses. I use Giant Crushers for some bosses, and that's about it. I want to start using some meme weapons sometimes, like I was using Rivers of Blood for a bit earlier in this NG, but like everything just pales in comparison to the Starfists and the Giant Crushers. Nothing matches them like at all. Also, I have defensive talismans, so the Ritual Shield Talisman will pretty much prevent a one-shot, except if you get a grab by like, I don't know, by like Elden Beast or something. The Dragon Crest Great Show Talisman is the highest physical negation talisman in the game, and then sometimes I put on one of these, Alec Drake, Pro Drake, or Spell Drake. You're thinking it was hitless for some reason? Yeah, no, not hitless. Hitless would just take. I mean, hitless would. I would actually think that hitless might just be easier. It'd be easier to, if you approach this as a hitless run, it would be easier to get deathless. Maybe not easier to get hitless, because like hitless would just be. I don't know.
Oi,
It would take longer
where
though.
are you off to?
Oh my god, think of the Fallout. Sorry, I can't really see who that is now. Don't want to get hit by the fire giant. I will shout you out soon, TM. Tsundere. That was kind of interesting. Alright, well, we are in a world of hurt. Oh, jeez. Not a great start to the fight. Oh my god. Oh. I believe that. I think that staggered him? What? I should probably do a riposte there. Damn it. Pepe laugh. Hit the head, hit the. Oh, I hate you. Nice. Say nice, dude. What the fuck? I'm spending too much time with Kitty here. Wait.
Inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking
Big Grape, dude, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thanks for spending your Prime here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, when my first playthrough, Fire Giant with the Zweihander, excuse me. I'm not German enough. I remember I got him down to 1 HP, I think 1 or 2 times too. And I was like, well, that sucks, gotta do it again. I was kind of bewildered at like how bad the fight was. That's kind of how I felt with like a whole bunch of bosses in my first playthrough. I'm like, bro, this can't be this bad. With RKR, I was using the Charge R2 a lot just because I was trying to stagger him. But then like I realized that staggering him didn't really do anything because it didn't really like improve your damage at all unless you're hitting the head or if you're hitting the eye.
This world and death, are you to commit? Very let my hand.
This lovely fire giant was just minding his own business in the mountains. Then why'd he start attacking me? Is Grave Tender my favorite OST? Yeah, I would say so. I don't think anything really in Elden Ring beats Grave Tender for me either. I mean, Calamete's OST is really good too. I think Calamite has the best OST in DS1. I'm not sure about DS2. None of the OSTs really stand out to me. Yeah, Grave Tender in DS3 is my favorite. Because I started doing Fortnite dances? Bro, that's no reason for you to attack me, dude. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of scary, actually. Taking that damage right there. Because, like, if I didn't have this armor, then I probably would have flinched, right? You would have been able to do a lot more than just that. Belfry gargoyles, that's funny. Also, I didn't say that DS2 didn't have any music, I just don't remember the music in it. I don't go for really any graces, don't I? Like, there's no real reason to go for a lot of graces. Because, like, what am I going to use them for? Ever done a god run? I somewhat, like, haphazardly attempted god run 3 months and months and months ago. Not really my cup of tea, I think. What the heck? I guess I ran at the wrong angle or something? That was kind of interesting. Wow, okay. Again, if I didn't have this armor on, that would have been like GG's. Well, I mean, the thing about this run is, like, I'm not really supposed to be dying, right? So if I take that into account, like, I'm not gonna get a grace just in case I die, because if I die, I'm not gonna use the grace, I'm just gonna start over, right? But you know what? There we go. Alright. Oh, hi. Awesome. You don't have to worry about RNG if you're just, like, good
Oi, where are you
for
off
COD
to?
runs and stuff. Rigdilla, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Like, there's... Every single one of these runs is consistent, you know? Like... Don't get me wrong, RNG can save you. It can save you. Like, 10,000%. But, like, if you know how to deal with everything that the game throws at you, then it's like, well... no. Which is why, like, I think Gino will probably get Godrun 3 in a very short amount of time, right? Like, he's technically the best hitless runner, you know, ever. He learns faster than anybody. His execution is better than anyone's, right? It's just like... plenty of bad luck of runs you watch with Dino. Well, I don't watch Dino for obvious reasons, but I would assume that, just like with anyone, I think he probably might mess up, right? And a lot of the times, a lot of the times when a runner messes up, what will happen is the boss will do, or an enemy will do, or something, will do something that, like, is the only move that the boss could have done to hit him, right? Is the game get harder now? No, the game stops scaling at NG+7. Hey, Alpha. Oh, shoot. Yeah, what Logic said, Dino threatened me live on stream. There's a clip of it. There's like physical evidence, so. Why though? No idea. No idea. I've never said a bad thing about Dino. I've memed on the fact that he has threatened me, but I've never said a bad thing about Dino. If you go on Flippy's Twitter alpha, he tweeted a clip of it. Yeah, I don't care if it gets put in the chat. I mean, he's the one who did it. I don't have to protect him. It's whatever. Market after doing the swing into a fake animation cancel to a 720 Black Ops 2 DSR insta swap into a belly flop, and then finally decided to hit you after he files his taxes with the IRS. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Cub. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of what Butters pointed out, I think. Okay, yeah, now I can rebuff, I think. That was really nice, actually. It was a lot of damage. That was chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. How long to get to NG+100? Can you just speedrun? It'll take me approximately 120 more hours, I think. Yeah, maybe 130 hours. The rough time per run, it's about 90 minutes. Oh wait, I don't want to level up actually. Alright, so I believe would I restart if I die? Yes, that's the point of Deathless, is you gotta restart if you die. Let me see. I need Vike Spear, right? Where's the katana? There we go. Oh, and the black dumpling. Okay. Okay. Feeling new to the streaming and Souls world? Well, welcome in, dude. I really do hope you're having a... Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think it should be fine. I think you get like 3 minutes per buff or something on Crystal Tears. Yeah. Okay. This. One of these. One of these. One of these.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Okay, something ran out. I'm not sure what ran out. It might have been my flame got me strength, but
Cannot become alone.
I've one-shotted him one time. I have to have all of my buffs like line up perfectly in order for that to always be a thing. What movie you watching, Logic? God, that'll never not be funny. Just completely destroying his health bar.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hubie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You complete Elden Ring 8 times. Wait, hold on. Eight times, no game is good enough anymore. Oh, really? Oh, I see. My day's been pretty well, thank you for asking. Wait, I have to get rid of all my... I have to clean up some stuff in here. Get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. I don't need that. Okay, I need to get rid of all of these. And all of these. Yeah, all that. Jeez, man. Oh my goodness. I wonder how many of each, like, armor type I can have in storage. Alright, cool. Oop, this way. Hold on. Oops. Yeah. I use the bubble tier physic for Horaloo just because if I get grabbed, I'm not actually sure if I can survive it. So if you have the bubble tier, I'm pretty sure you can survive anything. Yeah. I can probably... Yeah, there we go. Damn. That sucks. Oh, jeez. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Nice.
Tarnished. Thy strength.
I wish you would slam me like that. What's up, quote? Platonically, of course, right? Platonically. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. How's your favorite streamer doing? Who, Pokemon? I'm doing very well, thank you. Alright. Why are you not using Great Runes? Great Runes reset every NG. So if I wanted to get a Great Rune, I'd have to spend a lot of time... Oh shoot. A lot of time, getting the Great Rune. Wow. I'm terrible at this game. Okay. I kill Godric, yes, and then I'd have to spend time, like, going to Godric's, tower. I don't think it's worth it. I wouldn't say it's worth it. Well, unfortunate. G heckin' G, bro. So how long did this NG take? It was like an hour and 20. So not too bad. And we got 5.8 million runes from that NG. Interesting. Probably a bit more actually if you include like all the remembrances and stuff, but it's really good. Alright, moving on to the next one, right? Just restart after every NG. Wait, what? Bleed buildup might increase and he uses flame art. Wait, what? Found the clip, realized I've seen it before and so it gives me no context. Well, it's still interesting, I suppose. I mean, like, I have a highlight on my channel, Alpha, if you want to look at that. There's pretty much just a whole bunch of people in the hitless community who were just bullies. And that includes Dino, Swed, Ain, a whole lot of people, so. Is this a death? No. There's a reason I show my status there. It's because, if you get hit to that guy a whole bunch, then it lowers your HP down to 1. And you don't get a you died screen. Can you kill the guy? You can kill the guy, but then you'd have to jump off the cliff and get a you died screen. I didn't finish Only Up. No, I'm terrible at the game. I'm bad. I'm terrible. I believe max level is 713. Hope not bringing up any trauma. No, Alpha, you're fine, dude. I like to say, like, if all you're doing is recounting things that actually happen, like, it might not get too tiring than if you have to, like, keep up a facade or keep on lying, you know what I mean?
Oi, where are you off to?
The goat thinks we're following, dude. Welcome back, Snatchin'. You know what, let me level up. So how many levels do I get? Oh wait, no, I can't level up. That's right, because I haven't gotten to, the thing. In R1 playthrough, just be Godric, but feeling, like it's gonna be a lot harder. I would say level up your weapons as much as you can. Get the Ritual Shield Talisman when you get to Landel. And there are a few Rune level 1 weapons that you can use, either like the Serpent Hunter or the Iron Balls I think you can use. There's a lot of things. Alpha, I could talk about this whole situation for 10 hours. I showed a lot of restraint in that highlight. I could have went on for half a day. Talking about the things that people have done to me. Assaulted.
Have you heard of the
Hello, Keo.
They served you. I can play turning to
Yes, this run can end in an accidental fall, yes, indeed.
Then it summoned me. Ah, Torrent, treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions,
Intelligence.
principles you would follow.
I gained 5 levels from an entire NG. Do I restart if I die? Only if it lands on either a Tuesday or a Thursday, I think. My opinion on tacos? If you have a fully loaded hard shell taco and you eat it over a soft tortilla, then you may have enough for a second taco. Yes, itzCBD peepers indeed. As always, we giant crusher this guy a question. But if you redeem throw the run, then I would assume you're hacking into the mainframe of Twitch. Whatever that means. Because I'm assuming you don't have more than... oh wow. You just kind of died. I'm assuming your watch time isn't that big. So.
Oi, where are you off to?
Zakig? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Maybe you've been lurking ever since I started. $11 hours. Checkmate, atheist. Yeah, I live in Hawaii, I assume.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Camise, dude, thank you for the 6-month prime, dude. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the half a year of support. Thanks for spending your prime here. I really do appreciate that. I don't know what a lotta is. Nothing much. What's a lot to do with you? That makes sense. Hot dogs are only sandwiches if you separate the buns, so they're not connected anymore. Okay, so if you go to Subway, and they cut the bread down the middle, but the bread doesn't separate, is that still a sandwich? It's the best car in the world, then we probably don't have Ladas if I don't know what it is. Or maybe we do and I'm just an uncultured swine. Do I love you now? No, I love every person equally. Except for a few people I probably love more, right? No, it's not. Oh, that's just being stubborn, bro. Bro, that's like subjective, bro, man. Bro, that's like uncool, man. I can't believe it, man. Just like I can't believe it's not butter. It's the communism card. A brick on wheels. Sounds like the Cybertruck or whatever Elon Musk's truck was supposed to be. When is the Cybertruck supposed to like be on the market? Alpha's been following me for 3 heckin' years. What the heck, dude?
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can tell very well my hand.
So that was when I was still doing Straight Sword Hilt stuff then. But it's nearly 3 years and 3 months ago. That would have been, oh yeah. And I was a 50 viewer Andy.
Where are you off to?
Wes Denim, thanks for the follow. I remember, so I actually streamed for like an entire year before I started like getting noticed in the hitless community. I streamed for a year doing the same fucking content, and just all of a sudden when I came back after I had like my medical education chapter of my life, just more people were like, oh my god, like let's watch this dude. I'm like, oh pog. I remember I grew from like 5 average viewers to like 30 average viewers in like a week or something. It was like some of the most unprecedented growth I've ever seen on freaking Twitch. Like after such a long time too. Did I get a spike in popularity when I had my face cam? Not really. Face cam is like... Well, okay, so the reason why I added face cam was because of the subathon. It was the highest reward or incentive, whatever you want to call it. No. Oh, alright, cool. It was the highest incentive on my subathon. That was like a year ago. So I guess that was like the main reason. But Facecam is also very important to like sponsorships. Sponsorships love streamers who have Facecam, right? So didn't mean that emote, bro. That emote's great. You never stick to streaming. I always fall out of it. Being anything, I have commitment issues. Well, I mean, like, if you ever get into streaming, like, there's quite a bit of luck that I would say that comes with like streaming success, like getting initially noticed, I should say. But then I guess, ow, I hit my knee on my desk. What was I saying? But like, I guess like growing when you're already noticed, it comes with a lot of smart decisions. Ultimately, I would say if you like, if you want to be a content creator, I wouldn't start with streaming. I would start with making YouTube videos and or, you know, like growing on some other platform like TikTok or something. As a side hustle, yeah, I guess that too. Okay, so when you're really small, the best thing that does wonders for your growth is networking, right? Networking is like the #1 thing that will propel you if you're just streaming. If you're making YouTube videos and stuff and you're blowing up on YouTube, then that, or like TikTok or anything, then that kind of carries over to, you know, carries over to Twitch at least a little bit. That isn't much. Well, yeah, like there's a lot of hard work, right, that goes into it. Like the luck is always going to be a factor when it comes to any kind of content creation. It is a factor, it is not the end-all be-all, right? Because, okay, so, for example, and I love talking about this, it's so great, like, so Mr. Beast did an interview recently with, Colin and Samir, I believe the channel name is, and he stated that in six months he could probably make a new channel without ever advertising it, right? And he can probably grow to 20 million subscribers in 6 months, right? I wouldn't imagine that that's completely accurate. I wouldn't think 20 million subscribers, because that'd be unprecedented growth, right? But like, I don't doubt that someone who's already in the biz, who knows what kind of videos to make, who already has the budget to make, you know, certain kinds of videos, would do very well. Well, that's just kind of something that you learn and grow as you know, spend more time on the craft. Yeah, Butters, you're probably right. Like, I think the most growth that I had was when one of my videos just kind of randomly just kicked into the algorithm, right? Just randomly. My first video, my first video, which was a straight sword hilt no-hit run, right? My first ever no-hit run that I worked on for like a year. It got not really that much attention, probably like 6,000 views over the course of like the first year or so that it was uploaded. And then randomly the algorithm just started showing to people, and now it has over 200,000 views. It got my YouTube channel partnered. Netted me like 1,000 something subscribers. I mean, TikTok is also really difficult, right? Like, you gotta be on that grind, dude. You have a single... Oh, well, that's quite a bit. Like, I don't know, right? Like, I do focus on YouTube a lot, or not really, like, a lot, not as much as I should, right? But I always try to focus on YouTube. But, like, I never really consider myself to be much of a creative person. And, it's a muscle that you kind of have to flex enough to get really big at. I have a sexy voice. Ah, boy, thanks. Wait, come to think of it, why did I even get that boiled prawn shack, Grace? Oops. $1,000, dude, per video. To be fair, $1,000 per video isn't really too far out of the question if you're like really grinding on YouTube. Especially when you take into account sponsors. I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure sponsorship deals will always, like, outlast, like, the money that a YouTube video will make. Could be wrong. In a single go? Not in a single stream, no. This will be over the course of a few weeks. Too tiring. I can definitely see that. It kind of gets too much to keep track of. Hell, I'm on Twitter maybe like an hour a day, couple hours a day. You catch up with a lot of things if you're on Twitter. Like, even for that short amount of time. I wouldn't say that no one's gonna watch. It's all about your audience, right? Like, there's a reason why there's still commercials on TV, right? There's an audience for it. But when you advertise on YouTube, that's just a different demographic. And it works well for a lot of people. When you advertise on Twitch, it works well, right, too? Yeah, for example, when it comes to... Let's take Raid Shadow Legends, right?
Oi,
Raid is such a
where are
smart
you off
company.
to?
Smooth, thanks for the follow, dude. Right, Raid is such a smart company because they are everywhere. Everywhere, right? And everyone knows what Raid Shadow Legends is. And that's no mistake. Right? Like, memes often become famous because they're memes.
Oi, where are you off to?
You found the Straight Sword Hilt run from a YouTube challenge run channel who mentioned I did it hitless? What YouTube challenge was it, Gad? It wasn't Power Bazinga, was it? Ross, thanks for the follow. Rose? I'm not sponsored by Raid right now. I'm just using that as an example. You played it to help another streamer. I mean, it does help out a lot, right? It helps out massively. Hey, Violin. Thanks for collected. Oops. For some reason, like, jumping R2s with the fist weapons do significantly more than charge R2s, but only if you hit both of the fists. I don't know if that's by design or if that's a flaw. I don't know, dude. It was press continue. He was doing a normal run of it. Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder if maybe that's what propelled my my video into the algorithm. Hashtag sellout. No, the command is usually raid, but I already have like raid commands. So whenever the sponsorship wears off, I just change it back to the raid command. Oh, this one. I hate when it goes to this guy. Oh, this one. Nice. I was gonna say something. It was probably something to do with sellout. Bro, okay, so I know it's a meme code name, but like some people actually like think that if you do a sponsorship, then like that's you selling out. And it's like, not really. Like, not at all, actually. Like, I don't know, it's like to sell out would be to like, to get money to like not do streaming anymore. And if I'm getting money through a sponsorship to help me continue streaming, like I want to continue like doing this, hence I'm going to, you know, take the sponsorship. You know what I mean? Making money at all is selling it, yeah, right. I'm not a seller, not even a little bit. I mean, maybe like doing something that goes against your ethics / morals or whatever the heck. Like there's a whole, like, I've gotten DMs from companies being like, hey, can you promote our rune selling business on Elden Ring, right? Like, over the past 2 months, someone has been DMing me from some company, some website that sells runes. And they're like, hey, can we advertise on your panels? And I'm like, no. Like, first of all, like, they don't even open up with like a, they don't open up with a starting point of like, oh, this is how much we're willing to offer you. So it's like, well, no, thank you. If you say you'd never do a sponsorship for raid, then you do one. I mean, even then, it's like people can change their minds. They can grow as a person. It's like when people accuse people of flip-flopping if they just change their minds on a political topic. That kind of pisses me off a lot. Like, oh, you're just flip-flopping. It's like, well, no, they, you know, they're probably got more information about something, which, you know, either be a good thing or a bad thing. You would not bow to any sponsor, not even BetterHelp, the world's premier mental health app with a licensed professional, just a tap away. Yeah, if you work a job you hate, you're selling out. Yeah, we all got bills to pay, which is okay. One thing that I haven't really understood is a lot of the grandstanding when it comes to Kick. Like, maybe it's been lost on me. Don't get me wrong, Kick is managed very peculiarly. Like, I don't know if Kick's gonna be around for the next like 3 years, but like, what I never really understood is people are like, oh yeah, like it's backed by a gambling site, sure, right? And then like they never, like, they don't really advertise gambling on the site. I believe there's even a way for you to like not see any kind of gambling content on this site too. I don't know, like the grandstanding when it comes to kick.com is just kind of weird. This is a glitchless run, yes. Changing your opinion based on what sounds best in the moment. Well, okay, I mean, I would assume that like people who flip-flop, they probably don't think too much about what they're believing, I mean, which is fine, I guess. Not everyone's gonna think very critically about every single thing about their life. So. Kick's the exact same as Twitch. Yeah, like, kind of, because it's like, I don't know, you stream on Twitch, which is backed by Amazon, like the most evil corporation on the planet, according to quite a bit of people. You stream on Kick, which is backed by Stake, an online crypto gambling casino, which is like probably one of the most disgusting phrases you could ever say. Like, an online crypto gambling casino. But I mean, like, still yet, like, even if you're like looking at it in terms of semantics like that, like, Amazon is a $1 trillion company while Steak is a $1 billion company, right? Yeah, the issue is he doesn't stagger as easily as he used to, which kind of makes these fights kind of weird. You'd rather give Amazon money before Saudi Arabia. I mean, I guess that makes sense. And you know what? Forgettable makes a really good point about that. Dude, Deep TV, thanks the raid, dude. How you doing today? What's up? Thank you for raiding. What were you doing today? What's up, raiders? You guys don't know me. I am CBD. We like to do challenge runs, speedruns, all that kind of jazz on the From Software games, and we're currently trying to get through NG to NG+100 while not taking any deaths. And we have about, like, probably 120, 130 hours more to go, so. Oh, DS3 convergence, huh? How far did you get into convergence? I've never actually tried DS3 convergence. I've only done Elden Ring convergence. Who wouldn't sell their game for $1 billion? If you got given $1 billion, if you spent $1 a second, you would not run out of money for another 31 years. You know that? And like that's not even including, like, maybe you invest into something, right? Like, how many seconds are there in a day? There's 60 seconds times 60 minutes times minutes in an hour times 24 hours. 5 million something? Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. Is that right? Deep raid. Did I do one extra 60? Oh no, 86,000, my bad. Imagine just spending $86,000 a day. Think about that for a minute. Where do you put that money? Like, do you put $1 billion into the bank? Or do you get a safe? And keep the $1 billion in the safe? you invest, well, okay, you're not going to invest everything. Let's say you invest $500 million. Then do you put the other $500 million into the bank? I feel like the banks are just going to take your money one day and be like, yeah, sucks to suck. There'd be no way you'd be spending it wisely? Yeah, yeah. Most of the work. Well, we're not talking about regular billionaires. We're talking about like, what's his face? The creator of oh shoot! I don't have my remote for my fan. Oh wait, hold on. Let me kill Draconic and then I'll get back on that. Yeah, Notch. We're talking about Notch getting $1 billion from Microsoft for Minecraft. All right. Awesome. Never gets old. Not by a long shot. All right. Just join, yeah, I figured. Yeah, I mean, most billionaires have most of their wealth in not liquidity. Oops. I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast said that he would sell like all of his, like he would sell the Beast brand for like $10 billion. Which is like, damn, dude. 10 billion. Super valuable, yeah, of course. It's really interesting, his business practice too, right? Because I've said this before. I feel like I'm a broken record on stream all the time, but you know, whatever. Not everyone joins in every stream. Because he stated before that he started to run into an issue where like brands didn't have like they didn't have the budget to sponsor just one video, right? Like if they were to sponsor a video fairly for Mr. Beast, like they would have to, it would be like a fourth or a third of their yearly budget for you know, sponsoring creators. So he said like, well, now that he has Feastables, like he just kind of just sponsors himself, which is like, that's kind of smart. You know, just build out a different brand and become your own sponsor. most streamers repeat themselves. Well, I think it's just kind of natural just because, I don't know, there's only so much to talk about. That's the reason why I always go back to talking about Star Wars: The Last Jedi. It gets people riled up. I get to say my piece over and over again, and I feel good about myself. Chat feels good about themselves. It's a win-win-win. He's kind of what makes the brand. I mean, he's the face of the brand. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what would really be involved in a deal where he would sell the brand. I'm not sure if he would still have to work for like whatever company manages the channels, or if he would still have to, like, if he could just step away for a bit. I have no idea, actually. It wouldn't be the same without him, but I mean, like, you would still probably have just like, maybe the company would just hire people to be like React Andes and be like, oh my god, look at this $1 billion yacht. Right. Yeah, it is pretty weird how people are like, they're thirsty to be trying to cancel Mr. Beast. For the life of me, I don't get it. And sometimes it's like the, oh, I'm just asking questions kind of bit, you know what I mean? Like, oh, like I'm just saying, like, you like, why isn't he doing this? It's like, all right, you're just an idiot. Oh no. Whew. Oh my god. My heart's racing, bro. I thought I was dead. I legitimately thought I was just gonna die right there. Yeah, I'm going to take that fight more seriously in the future. That already happened too, because I got hit when I was trying to jump attack him, like mid-jump attack. Damn. That would have been crazy, man. I had probably like 30 HP left or something. I was one hit away. Oh, jeez. Darman will make a video and save Mr. Beast. Dude, I don't think I've ever watched a Darman video willingly. Only people like reacting to him. I don't think he's a person human, but he has a lot of money and a huge platform that he uses mostly to try to help people. Yeah, he's probably not perfect, right? But like, I don't know, some people are like, oh, he has a lot of money, hence, you know, like, he's bad, or he's not using the money to help people, he's using it to create content. But like, Mr. Beast has said on several different occasions he wants to die with $0 in his bank account, right? So it's like, I would rather him use his money to get more money, to give away more money to more people, than to just make more money for himself. Who underpays his actors? There was some kind of controversy about him, yeah. I'm not entirely sure if it was ever resolved. Isn't that much like the Giving Pledge?
Hello again. Allow me. You are
I don't know what the Giving Pledge is actually. I think Epic Mode Time is a good example. If overhyped reaction content, I just went boring after a while because it felt repetitive. Well, I guess like that's kind of a thing with Mr. Beast, right? Because like Mr. Beast doesn't make the same video twice. Like there's similar themes, don't get me wrong, but like definitely not really the same video. Which is like, how the heck do you do that if you're always like making bigger and bigger stuff? True, yeah, I mean, yeah, like people don't like seeing other people be very successful. I mean, that goes for everyone, right? Like let's take someone in my position, for example, right? As a streamer, you never think you have enough viewers. You never think you have enough money. I mean, no one really does, right? So let's take that up back. You never think you have enough viewers. You never think you have enough subscribers, I should say. You never think you have enough followers. You never think you have enough influence, right? And there will be times where, like, say, even if you get like 500 average viewers, right, which is a lot, like you could still find yourself being jealous of someone who has 100 viewers. For different things. Maybe their community is more active. Maybe they have a higher sub count for some reason, right? God, my sub count's abysmal right now. Like there are probably people who average, you know, like half that I do, who have like way more subs, right? But I mean, I kind of focus, that forces me to, you know, focus more on other avenues, right? Like making YouTube content. Watching your torch only run, you're already past Morgot. You're watching my torch only run. Wow. Thank you. Thanks for checking out the YouTube, dude. Perform charity feels weird. It can spread the spirit of giving, but that's all the charity entitlement and influencer chasing that's floated out. Very weird. Yeah, like, I mean, it... So, okay, so it's interesting. I'm pretty sure, like, way back in the day, it was always, like, if you give homeless people money on YouTube, like, you would probably just get a whole bunch of views, right? And that's actually what, like, that's what Mr. Beast did. For his, I think he got sponsored by Honey? I think that was a sponsor that gave him like $10,000, and he said that that sponsorship, like, the sponsor was saying like, hey, we'll give you $5,000 for a sponsorship, and he was trying to convince the company to give him $10,000 to give away to a homeless guy, right? And because $10,000 would look better in a YouTube title. You know, yeah, he was right. It went viral. That's kind of how, like, he made a name for himself. I think a lot of people's problem with Mr. Beast is that he takes money from companies and isn't using his entire money, but if he's taking money from big corporations and using that to help people, well, what's the problem? If Shell, BP, Exxon, some evil company gave me $1 million to give 950,000 away, still net positive. Well, I mean, the thing, see that's the thing though. Like he does. Mr. Beast is always in debt. Like he talks about this all the time. They run out of money all the time. So like that's kind of the thing that I'm a bit confused about, because like it seems like he does use all the money that he's given. Right, it's just kind of an investment, right? He just invests everything back into the channel. And yes, I do agree that an evil corporation's money, like Like, I would love $1 million from Amazon because that's $1 million less dollars than Amazon has. Maybe. I feel like it would, I don't know, like, bro, if I had $1 million bucks, if I had $1 million bucks, I would probably buy like, I'd buy like 10 Feastable bars, dude. Yeah, I'd buy things. Probably doesn't pay much taxes, he donates so much. Yeah, I have no idea what the taxes on Mr. Beast would actually be. Well, okay, no, he says that he covers the tax costs of people who he donates to.
Oi,
If the money's not already liquid, right? Domos guys, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Mr. Robot? I've never actually seen Mr. Robot. Because there was a TikTok or a short or whatever it was that Jimmy did, where he tipped a waitress a car, right? And it was a fully decaled Mr. Beast car, right? I think it was a Tesla. And then people were complaining that, hey, you're giving this person a car and she's gonna have to pay taxes on the car. So in fact, what you're doing is you're making her life a living hell. And it's like, no? Sell the car? Dude, you know how much a Mr. Beast Tesla would be worth? And additionally, he covers the taxes. So even if he didn't cover the taxes, sell the car. Like, sell it. Like, people are so stupid. Hydra, what you can do is go into the settings in the top right corner and make sure you have low latency mode on. Low latency mode. Oh, is that only on iPhone? Okay, never mind. One of the best series ever. You know, I might get around to watching Mr. Robot. Well, as soon as I get around to watching freaking season 6 Black Mirror, dude. I don't have Netflix, so I have to sponge off of someone else. See ya, Alpha. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I hope it's not... hope the drama's not too much for you, bro. I wouldn't even call it drama, just people being mean. He said in some interviews that, yeah, he even offers to buy it back from them if they don't want it. Yeah. Like the island gave away. I remember I think when Chandler won the island, like, Chandler just sold it to somebody else, like... Because it was like, yeah, taxes. You don't know why anyone would hate them. I mean, like, it's a trend to try to tear people down, right? Like, no matter how big a person is, like, it's you feel a sense of, like, self-gratification just harping on somebody and, like, tearing them down, right? Doesn't matter how big they are, doesn't matter how nice they are, right? I mean, like, just look at the Team Hitler stuff that happened with me, right? Like, people loved trying to tear me down, right? And the only way that they could do it is by kind of finagling a little tweet that I made into being something that it wasn't. So People just like being hateful. That's just how it is. It's so people are always gonna have hate in their heart. Hey Shaquille, thank you for the good luck, dude. Can't talk too much about it because I've only watched this piece some of the content very little, but generally the flashy way to give is far away the best way to give. Like no duh, Amazon getting a tax right off to fund Mr. Beast giving away luxury cars running poor people is kind of lame. Wait, does Amazon fund Mr. Beast? He's not a tax evader. Yeah, there's a difference between playing the tax system and like just flat out just not paying your taxes. Yeah, I watched that Mr. Beast Joe Rogan interview too. He kind of laid out a lot. Oh wait, let me put this on instead. There we go. Alright. Ah, damn it, dude. Oh no! Ah, dang. There we go. Damn. Goodness. Yeah, I believe Amazon doesn't really pay any federal tax because I think the reason is they invest a whole bunch of their profits back into themselves, and that's how you kind of play off the taxes. Like they're like, hey, we spent all this money, right? Which is kind of whatever. The most amount of NG plus I've gone through. This is the highest, NG+18. Yeah, the kukris that keep up stagger. I use kukris in that position instead of throwing daggers because kukris travel farther, I believe. And they add more stagger to the meter. CAUC. Like the Extreme Makeover Home Edition as a kid. I did too. There was one that they did in Hawaii. I actually know where the house is too. More intelligentes. Pimp My Ride.
I have this world and death.
It was always funny with Pimp My Ride Because, like, wasn't the host... Like, he was always, like, touchy-touchy whenever they were helping a woman. But, like, he was always, like, really averse to interacting with all the men that they would help. Look, Fire Giant is what the original cut Wolnir fight in DS3 was supposed. Sorry, my cord got cut. The scariest boss would be... Well, I mean, we had a close call with Godfrey earlier. That was not something that I was really expecting, but the scariest boss would either be... Probably Malekith at this point. Malekith is like the most volatile, I'd say. Oh, is this so much damage? What's up, Zach, by the way? Where does the dragon come in from? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like some of the death birds that they just kind of spawn. Because of the massive HP. To be fair, if you have like the most optimal build, you're going to be doing a lot of damage to him. But like, that's only the most optimal build. Just bleed proc. I wouldn't even say going for bleed is the way. I would say maybe going for rot for Fire Giant makes him pretty easy. Rodon's Lion Bow. Yeah, I've definitely seen that do quite a bit to people. Myself fighting Fire Giant phase 2 since his Fire Breath attack exists. Yeah, like he has the Fire Breath attack, but like it's really fine. Like if he ever does it, then I'll just like quickly change to, you know, the Flame Drake Talisman. It'd be fine. Actually, I did something bad. Oops, hold on. There we go. Do the runes in NG plus after 7 scale up? No, it stays the same every NG after NG plus 7. Does the Tarnish have 2 arms? It's well known that they have 4 arms. You're on fault because I don't like to switch builds or anything for bosses, and I think bleed is boring. Yeah, I mean, bleed... I would say that bleed is only good up until the last boss, right? And gold free. But yeah, it is kind of interesting how good bleed is for like the first part of the game. Solid, it's on Miko, how you doing? Doing well, it's pretty pogtastic. I'm doing pretty well. Doing alright. Any part where I struggle with? I mean, there won't really be too many parts where I'll struggle with per se. You know what? Should I get it? Yeah, I'll get it. Whatever. It's right here. I mean, we've had some close calls. But not really anywhere where I struggle with consistently. Any other weapon setups? I mean, like, I want to try out different weapons. But, like, the Starfists are far and away the best thing for this. Just, there's no comparison. I might use a Serpent Hunter sometimes, too, you know, but, like, there's nothing better than this setup, which is kind of crazy. CBD, you're boring. Thanks. Wait, can someone type an exclamation point boring? Ah, there it is. Someone said I was boring one day. About 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. They said I was boring, and no wonder I only had 30 viewers. He doesn't know how to type, yeah, unfortunate. We're gonna have too much health with Starfists.
What are you up to?
Mr. Benny, thanks for the follow. You just followed a boring streamer. What are you doing, dude? Idiot. I appreciate the follow, thank you. You enjoy my cadence. Wow, well, thank you. Boss health doesn't scale anymore, Phantom, so, like, the boss health that you see... No. Can't believe I missed. There we go. Ooh, okay, wait, I gotta be careful here. Yeah. So like the amount of health that the bosses have now, it won't scale up anymore, so. Does this go into phase 2? Dang, okay, that kind of sucks. I didn't get the buff. Damn. Alright, good. Bit of a scare. I think we're good. Hey, Uni. Just a little bit of a scare, huh? I gotta maybe focus more on either doubling up on like my defense or really trying to focus on not getting hit, you know? It wasn't too close. I mean, like, I was one shot away, I'm pretty sure, so... Wait, how much do I need for Moonveil? I will have enough to use Moonveil in the next NG. Easy spreezy. What affinity? It's quality. This is vanilla? Yes, this is vanilla. Wait, if you said you knew that, then why? Yes, this is vanilla. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, oh shoot. Oops. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Alright, wait, hold on.
state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne.
Well, that was about the same as usual. Interesting. Okay, so if I did have the poison talisman, it would have been a one-shot. Dude, like, this game is hilarious. Oh man. I've one-shotted him one time. But like, it's just like, sometimes I forget something and everything just goes haywire. Hey Zasich, how you doing? Would you be willing to do an infinite NG+ mod for this challenge? If I did that, then I would it would devolve into only using Black Flame, right? Which I'm not sure would be too, like, exciting. Yeah, I might consider it, you know. Hey, dear guys. Shoot. Not necessary if it's that close. Yeah, but you gotta one-shot him, right? Doing the same NG at this point. Yeah, the difference would be that I'd just be doing a lot less damage. Alright, let's wait a bit. Thank you for the raid. That's not good. Alright, well, I mean, whatever, right? We'll see how this goes. Shit. There we go. All right. Gate Netter, dude, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? What were we doing? Intelligentes. Oui, mademoiselle. You going to end up playing some only up again or no? I will probably play more on stream. I don't know when. I don't know if... I mean, like, okay, the thing about that is, like, the less time I spend on this run, the longer it's going to take, right? So I don't know how I want to balance out doing this run and, like, doing an only up playthrough, but I do want to go back to only up, right? Like, on stream. It's so fun. Like, I wasn't triggered, like, at all playing it, too. Maybe, like, a little bit discouraged sometimes. Like, I wasn't getting mad. You play Dark Souls 2 and you wish you didn't? Oh. That's funny. Oh no. Come on. Come on, come on. Ah, dang it. No bueno, as they say in Russia. Ever play Hades? That's a good question. Nice. Alright, dude. GG. Easy. On to the next one. Bro, we can use Moonveil now. And that's pretty pog. Did I finish only? I did not finish Only Up, no. I don't think I made it 10% of the way through. I've found out that I'm absolutely terrible at the game. And I think it's such a good reprieve from like going hardcore in Elden Ring or Souls, where I'm like, you know, I'm pretty good compared to the average person. And then like when I go to Only Up, I'm probably in the bottom 5 percentile of people who played that game, so. What talismans am I using? I have the Ritual Sword Talisman and the Axe Talisman. Ritual Sword increases by damage by 10%. Axe Talisman increases charge attack damage by a certain amount. The other two are for defense. Is it better played on keyboard or controller? I don't even know how you play on controller. I don't know if it has controller support. You enjoy the content if I ever play it again. I might play some later today. I'm not sure. I don't know. The thing is, like, so let's say I get through 5 NGs a stream, then that would put me at like, that'd be 25 NGs a week. Right. Which, you know, wouldn't be too bad. Why don't you just jump off the side instead of letting the boss beat you up? Because if you, yeah, what number is it? I should have a command. If you jump off the cliff, then you will get a "you died" screen. If you let the boss beat you up, then you don't get a "you died" screen. Your HP goes to 1. You'll notice that I always pull up the status menu whenever I fight that boss, because your HP doesn't go to 0. What NG are we on? Your mom, Swift. Controller shines where games where there's combat. I mean, kind of. Typically speaking, in the realm of Souls games, except for Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a bit different. But in the other Souls games, at least for speedrunning, top tier players playing controller, or sorry, keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse reigns king when it comes to like some of the other Souls games. For Elden Ring, not too much, because like there's specific dead zones in this game that are kind of useful for controllers. Wall, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. What's the science behind being amazing at this or Dark Souls, but having a harder time and only up?
Oi, where are you off to?
AJ, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's just the fact that you put more time into Dark Souls. Like I'm not born great at these games, right? You know, you put practice into it. I haven't practiced only up at all, so it's like, well, yeah, my first time playing it, I'm gonna be terrible. I've only played it for 5 hours, which, I mean, I've heard that Distortion 2, I think his first playthrough of only up was 2.5 hours, which is like mind-boggling to me, right? Showing that he's such an incredible freaking gamer. We're at NG plus, we're at NG plus 19, Swift. AKA Journey 20. Alright, I'm gonna have to moonveil this guy. Question. You think you'll like it? You beat it in 30? I'm assuming you had some practice. Hey, any moonveilers, bro? No, don't input read my stuff. Come on. Bro, you're an idiot. Let me use the most overpowered weapon in the game, that is Moonveil. This is just kind of like not good at all. You idiot. Well, if that doesn't show how bad Moonveil is. You don't have to see everything in a Souls game, but it's nice to see the side enemies and bosses. True. "10 hours on the game." Dude, I'm 5 hours into my first time playing, and I don't think I've gotten like a fifth of the way through. Alright, let's see if patches succumbs to the Moonveil. Don't do that, you idiot. God, Moonveil sucks. Why do people say this thing's good? No, die. I would much rather just one-tap patches with the Giant Crusher, to be honest. What other weapon would be in contention? Like Death's Poker would be nice, but then I'd have to fight the stupid Death Bird. Hey Irvin, how you doing? Oh, no problem, Swift. I could also have I mean, I don't know, having a command might be a bit much. The best weapon, in my opinion? I mean, there is really no best weapon. There's only a best weapon, like, for a specific circumstance, I would say. The best weapons for what I'm doing would be the Starfists and the Giant Crusher. But my favorite weapon is the Sarmok Axe, yeah. Hard to beat that. Bro, it's raid CBD day. Dude, Kate, thank you for the raid. Guys, go follow Kate, another Soulsborne creator. She's awesome. She's nice. She's nice to me, which makes it's the only important thing, right?
Where are you off to?
Bailey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up, everyone? My name is CBD. We like to do challenge runs, speed runs ish, kind of, sort of, right? Of the Soulsborne games, and we're currently trying to get to NG+100 without taking a single death. And we're using Moonveil because I thought it'd be funny to use what some might think is the most overpowered weapon in the game. But in fact, this thing sucks. My gosh. It's not doing that much damage. Like, I mean, whatever. Yes, run indeed looks good. But thank you everyone for coming in with the raid. Thank you for the raid again, Kate. I do appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Hit the raid and run. Oh, well, if you have to sleep, that's completely fine. I get it. Thank you for thinking about me and raiding.
But of course.
Go take care of yourself. Then play through Golem's Halberd Lion's Claw. It has a great stance pressure, Serpent Hunter Charge R2, and the reach of a greatsword. Oh, really? No. Playing some Valheim with friends. Oh! Okay. I've never played Valheim, so I know nothing about it, unfortunately. Been slowly doing a shield-only build. Shields in this game are pretty busted. They're pretty cool. Hey, Fire Panda, what's up, dude? CBD's cool. Thank you. I've been called cool. On NG Moonveil is good, though obviously nowhere as good as pre-nerf version. But on later NG Plus playthroughs it doesn't hold up as well as some other OP weapons. Yeah, which is like kind of unfortunate. Wait, how many gold feet do I have? 57. Okay. I can level up, I think, 2 times. Well, wait, hold on. What other... Do I have any other weapons that I could use that, like... are, like, memeable? Bolt to Grand Sax. You know what? I might actually... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna upgrade Bolt to Grand Sax right now. Shit, yeah, that's right. I have to go buy somber stuff. Oh, gee willikers. Okay, whatever. Honestly, I have a feeling probably like Dex will be my saving grace here. Okay. Play a lot of Valheim with a powdering lockdown. Oh. Bro, like... It doesn't seem like COVID time was real. You know what I mean? Like, everyone just kind of bounced back super quick. Like, when you think back to it, you're like, yeah, that was kind of a weird time. You know what I mean? Because, like, I remember... Bro, okay. I remember, you know, it was lockdown. Wasn't doing much, right? I would wake up in my pajamas. I wouldn't change out of my pajamas. And then, like, nighttime would come around. I'd have to change into different pajamas. And then I saw a post on Twitter that said the exact same thing. I was like, wow, I feel incredibly seen right now. Because, like, I don't know, just, like, surreal. It was like, oh my gosh, it's nighttime. Time to slip out of my day pajamas and into my night pajamas. One of these days, I'm just gonna jump into that elevator hole, I'm pretty sure. You cringe when you think about lockdown as a prisoner. Yeah, I cringe too, because we were all lied to because the government was locking things down to change out the batteries in the birds. Did they change most weapons damage back when not in PvP? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure, AJ. I'm not sure which weapons got that treatment, which weapons didn't. Some weapons didn't even get their full, like, damage back, though. Like, I know Sword of Night and Flame, I don't think that got its full damage back. Although, okay, to be honest, a lot of the damage that it got before, like, it was nerfed was from Royal Knight's Resolve anyway, so... Hog. How many runes do I get from Godric? Is it 200k? 102k. Not that much, but... GG. Will I beat Soldier of Godric, NG+99? A lot of people have, okay, so, memes aside, I should say, a lot of people have been asking, will I do like an all bosses run on the last NG? And it's like, I feel like I don't want to do that. Like, maybe an all remembrance run. That might be fine. But like, some of the bosses in this game are stupid, right? So... It would take a pretty long time. Yeah, you're right, Leviathan. It would take maybe like, honestly, like probably 10 hours? We're level 1, NG+7, no weapon upgrades. Honestly, wouldn't sound too bad, right? Like, that sounds like an interesting challenge. I would probably use like auxiliary stuff though. Sounds terrible. I mean, like, I've already beaten this. I've beaten every single boss in this game without leveling up, without upgrading, without using auxiliary damage, right? You know, without using bleed, without using frost, without using poison, without using rot, frenzy, stuff like that. So making it NG+7 might not be too bad, right? Yeah, everything would one-shot you. Unless you have the bubble tier. The bubble tier prevents one-shots from everything.
Oi, where are you off to?
Rain is always heavy here. Thank you for the follow. How many Trina lilies? I have 238 Trina lilies. So I only have to go this way. Like, probably a couple more NGs. So how many sleep pots do I use per NG? Like 3? So if I have like 80 NGs left, yeah, that would, yeah, I could probably stop getting these like today. Going all the way over here to get these Trina lilies. What should you play? Raid Shadow Legends. If you play Dead by Daylight, there's the brand new PTB where you can play as Nick Cage. You can literally play as Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight. You don't have DVD? Okay, to be fair, DVD, there is kind of a high, like, learning curve for it. But if you play with friends, I think it's always kind of fun. Found out during your sorcery only no Vigor all bosses run that some of Melania's attacks don't actually one-shot the Charlotte's HP even when wearing basically no armor. Yeah, yeah. Some of the attacks don't. Things can't one-shot you if you have no plans of getting hit. True. Oh, you played the phone version of DVD? I've never played DVD mobile. I've only ever played it on PlayStation 4 and PC. On PS4, it was a trip. Quite the trip. I have to remember to go buy what do you call it? Smithing stones from Iju. Or just get the smithing stone bell bearing. That might be a better idea. Where's the smithing stone, the somber stone bell bearing for 3s and 4s? Is it duo crystallians, whatever it is?
Oi, where are you off to?
Plasma Knight, thank you for the follow. Wizard 101, no hit run 1. You want to know how to no hit this game with sorcery? Step 1, get Night Comet. Step 2, just win. Duo Crystallians and Alta, so I might just get them. Oh yeah, if the Giant Crusher these guys a question real quick. Either Night Comet, I mean there's Comet as well for sorcery, there's Night Comet, there's Comet, there's Comet Azure, Shard Spiral, all those are pretty G. Dissatisfaction and pride you feel after no hitting a boss fight without a cheese is great. I don't feel like sitting through an animation. Somebody using Giant Crusher chat, you're crushing a streamer. That sounds like those memes or those videos where someone's like, "Hey yo, who made this burger?" Like they're shouting at the kitchen staff, and then like they point to the guy who made the burger, and the guy's like, "You killed it, man! Awesome burger!" Great, dude. It's great. God, that's like deceivingly fast. I'm surprised I haven't, like, jumped off of the little path there yet. I'm surprised I haven't had it quit out yet, actually, for any falls, which is pretty awesome. NG+7 maxes out. NG+7. Where's... Oh, of course you're here.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Nice. Pretty much all of the Renalas have been going exactly the same. Like I get the first two. The first two R2s. And she backs up, then I get a third R2. And then she summons. If we did this run, I'd lose on the first NG to how many times I managed to fall. I've definitely... Wait, have I lost it to fall damage yet? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Level? Like 332. $334. I need over 1 million runes to level up. It's funny. We will eventually get to a point where I think after I finish an NG, I won't be able to level up with the runes that I've collected. It's kind of funny. Because I think right now I get like 5.8 million per NG, so that'll be like 4 to 5 levels for a while per NG. Hey, Liberty. They farmed runes? No, you don't need to. All the runes I get are just from the bosses that I kill, pretty much. I mean, there's some one-off enemies that you have to kill to just kind of be safe. But yeah, most of them are from bosses. Alright. Nico, dude, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for stopping on by, my friend. You know what I would love right now? Like a warm brownie with vanilla ice cream. Doesn't that sound great? Maybe with some like hot fudge on top. Oh, yes, dude. CBD once, remember? And then there's CBD wants 2. And a soft M&M cookie from the cookie corner. So we already have brownie on there. But we don't have brownie with vanilla ice cream on top, with hot fudge, obviously. It's an interesting diet. I have a sweet tooth, as you've seen. Is that a ransom list? I like how there's a burger on there, and then there's a double cheeseburger on there.
Where are you off to?
Monkston, thanks for the follow. And K11, thank you for the follow. I didn't shout you out earlier. Rice is so good. Dude, rice is my favorite food, I think, of all time, ever.
Oi, where are you off to?
Eric Dash, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. How many runes? I got a bit of them. Alright. I wonder if I use a sleep pot here, if it'll actually, you know, do something. It might make the fight go a bit faster. Shit. Okay, well, it only goes faster if he calms down. Thank you. How many dragon hearts do I have? I think key items? 21 dragon hearts. What other dragon did I kill? I can hear my neighbors like yelling at each other. Bro, we have a lot of commands, dude. Enjoy the work, Liberty. Yo, does anyone truly think that I'm boring, by the way? If so, why do you watch? A different question, I guess, like, if you don't like watching a streamer, why would you, like, say in the chat that you don't like watching him, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you just leave? Why would you stay and watch him giving him a view? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not doing any glitches now. I'm not boring? Why, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm not using any glitches now. Not at all. You don't like watching me, Uni? Damn. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go fight the duo Crystallians. They have, the bell bearing that I want. True, no, Brian. Wait, do I already have... Oh, I don't have this map yet. Apela. It's 2 a.m. for you, like right now? It's only 9 p.m. for me right now. It's 10 a.m. for you. You must live... Well, you have to live in Europe, right? You have the full skill spectrum covered. Their first playthrough for a year. That's pretty neat. Dude, I thought Chuzo's first playthrough was really long. Cause Chuzo Montero, he's a Spanish streamer. Dude, his stream or his first playthrough was long. And because he did everything, like he was theorizing lore, he was doing a lot. Watching fight Fire Giant for a month, Oh my. I remember watching, it was a streamer, she was doing a level 1 run on Dark Souls 3, and she was on Cinder for forever. Like every time she would go back to that challenge, like she'd just be on Cinder. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Bro, I can't leave? There we go. Honestly, I don't really use Twitch. I just randomly wanted to check if people still played this game on stream and came across you. Oh! That's perfect English. Your English is perfect. Don't ever feel insecure about your English. You like my opinions on the games? Oh, okay. Interesting. The fun part about English is that if you were understood, then it was fine. Yes. I mean, same with any other language, probably. Wait a minute. I've just been realizing that something hasn't really been going how I wanted it to go. Hold up here. Oh, my ads manager has been doing 90-second ads every 30 minutes instead of 3-minute ads every hour. That's not what I want. Main language is Spanish. Oh, comprendo un poco español. Oh god. Past tense. Yo necesitaría aprender español cuando en escuela. When I was in high school. I don't know what high school is. Is it colegio in Spanish? I saw it. Hey, Dr. again. Why are you even doing all the stuff that is not necessary for any percent, or did you miss them in the previous? I missed them in the previous run, yeah. Because I didn't really need any somber stuff. Or when I did, I just went to EG, but then it's just easier for future NGs to have the somber bell bearing. Instituto, okay. Joined Twitch just because I was watching on the first playthrough the game, and you're so chill. It's good vibes here. Ah, thank you. Muchas gracias. Okay, wait, let me fix my... thing. There we go. Now, hopefully, the ads are a bit better. And yoink. You just don't even have to worry about them. There's just nothing to worry about. Guy killed you a lot. He killed me a lot too. Don't worry.
Oi, where are you off to?
Slob my Robs. Thank you for the follow. English, you learn English with TV and just randomly speaking with your brother. It makes sense that I learned at early age since my father was mostly raised in New Jersey. Oh, okay. Did 1 year of Spanish. I have 6 years of Spanish education under my belt, and my vocabulary is terrible. Draconic took you 150 tries. I mean, that's probably not the worst that anyone's ever had with Draconic Tree Sentinel.
Oi, where are you off to?
Lemon Slayer, thank you for the follow, although stay away from my lemons, please. Took Spanish 1 3 times. I took Spanish 4 years in high school, right? 4 years. Right? I take the placement exam to get into, you know, you know, whatever level Spanish I should have been for college. Place in the entry-level Spanish. Dude, it was like Spanish was my worst. It was my worst freaking class out of any class that I've ever took. Like, it was just so hard. Hey, Apex. Did 5 years of French in high school? Forgotten 99%. Yep, that's how it works. We get words with many letters, but I speak English as if you're an American. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure my sister took French, and she doesn't remember, like, anything from French either. I knew a French teacher who knew Bob Marley. Just a side note. Like, she knew Bob Marley before he was famous. You have to learn Japanese so you can become a weeb. Their last name was Baguette, or their last name was Baguette. Yo, he turned himself into a baguette. Funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy cow. Maybe I should put Royal Knight's Resolve on Starfists. Why don't I do that? Wouldn't that be, like, good? Hug. Yeah, Doctor. It's gonna be 150 to 160-ish. There we go. Halfway done. Yeah, I guess halfway done with the NG. Bum 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 ba-dum. Yeah. Next time I go to the round table, I'm gonna put Royal Knight's Resolve on one of the Starfists that I got. Something special for NG+69. I was thinking of having the last NG I have no armor on. To make it like super duper special. I don't know about 69 or what I would do. Hey, what's up, Sloth? How you doing? I do not have the infinite NG mod. We've said countless times we don't have the infinite NG mod. 69 throwing knives at every boss in NG+69. That wouldn't be that bad, right? Oh, fuck the throne, dude. No, shut up. Don't care. Don't care.
Oi,
No, bro, can I, like,
off to?
touch the grace? Thank you. Sloth, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, we don't have infinite NG. The throne's back, by the way, even though I broke it. Yeah, NG+7's max. So we're essentially doing 93, 92, NG+7s over and over again, which is, you know, kind of interesting. I mean, you know what? Let's cap out at 90 vigor. You know, I'm gonna go back to the round table. I'm gonna give the bell bearing to the people. What's her face? Frickin' Twin Maidens, and then do our stuff. Okay, cool. See ya, Hayes. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, Ashes of War. I want to duplicate them. Yeah. Ash of War, put on this one. Roanouse Resolve. Oh, I already have another Roanouse Resolve. Oops. Alright, so I want to strengthen. Actually, let me sell. What weapon did I want to strengthen up? Boulder Grand Axe. Alright, cool. If I reached 99 someone redeemed throw the run, would I? Yeah, probably. Yeah, just do it again, right? What's another month doing this, right? Yeah, 90 to 100 doesn't really do much, but I'm kind of tired of seeing like a non-divisible amount of health. It's the only thing. It would make for a good video twist, yeah. God, I'm gonna have 150 to 160 hours of footage when this run is done. That's the thing though about like these kinds of runs, like if I make this into a video, like the vast majority of it is just not gonna be included, right? So. Lets you survive stuff with 1 HP. I mean, not always, right? It'll only let you survive things with 1 HP if like it calls for it. I mean, like I probably survived that gold-free incident because, you know, I didn't stop at 70 HP or something. What's up, OCR? The only thing about Throw the Run though, not many people really have it, so no one really has that many channel points, so it wouldn't really be that that likely. I want a corn dog. You guys want a corn dog? A lot, yeah, I gotcha. According to my calculations, you're less than 3% likely to intentionally throw this run. You take a corn dog? Anyone in chat have that? Probably not. Probably not. I'm actually not sure. There's no way to actually see who's the leader in channel points, I think. Please let me know if you require additional calculations. Is my oldest follower? It's either Highblade 13 or I think Violin? I can check. It's one of those two though. Probably length of follow, yeah. What the person that I know has, I mean, like, his historian has a lot. Like, you should go by watch time, not necessarily, like, by time followed. But, like, okay, to put it in perspective, if you... The fastest way you're ever going to get 2.2 million channel points is you have to be tier 3 subs to get the 2x multiplier. You have to be here for every stream for like 2 years. Be here for every raid, collect the... Like, have the auto clicker for the channel point redemption. And you would have to donate. Yeah, you'd have to gift at least 1 sub every month. You'd have to cheer with bits at least once a month. Is that in the settings? No, there's... You could either get an extension for it, or I think there's a BTTV extension or an FFZ extension. One of the two. There are auto clickers for the bonus, like, channel point reward thing. I've had that enabled for like 3 years. 2.5 or something. The music playlist. If you type in the chat !jazz, it'll link the YouTube channel that I get all my jazz music from. Morning, Sibbles. How you doing today, dude? I should be sitting up straight, right? Except now my head gets cut off by the by the face cam. Kind of. So you like jazz? TV has an autocollect too? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure like all the main Twitch extensions probably have an auto clicker. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. The most intimidating you like jazz you've heard in many years. Huh? Pretty funny. Okay, enough of sitting up straight like that. You've been on a Herbie Hancock concert? A Herbie Hancock concert? What is that? I'm not sure who / what that is. Oh, I thought I almost went off the edge there. Holy cow. Just like, I don't know, some like danger part of my brain was like, nope, don't turn left. While I was looking away from the screen. Mighty Boosh is pretty much internet humor from before the internet. Oh, a jazz legend, okay. started out as a radio show. That's weird as hell, but really funny. I've just never heard of it. Interesting. Peak millennial humor. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, I gotcha. Alright. Would Royal Knight's Resolve Starfist be any good? That is my question, right? Don't know if it'd be good for these guys, but oh, whatever. I stick with Crackblade. Replaying Sekiro to get all the achievements, and it's harder than you remembered. I've never got all of the achievements on Sekiro, fun fact. Technically, I've never even finished Immortal Severance. Just got up to Sword Saint and didn't really have the time. AWs. Holy cow. No way, dude. Come on. Gotta be careful. I just got super unlucky. What? How'd that miss both the head and the head? Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. All came crumbling down when RNG kind of cucked me there on the random stone. GG's. Also, deputies, old Greg, would he like some Baileys? I don't know what you're asking me, dude. I think I'm too American for that. Oh, come on. Real? Okay, gotcha. He's a character, okay, gotcha. All right.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
Are you prepared to commit to your mother? All right. Is this the third NG of the day? It is, right? I would really like to get in 5 NGs per day. But I also want to play only up. So... Decisions, right? Impressive. Maybe. Can't wait to not tell your friend about the dragon. I can't wait to never in my entire life fight that thing. I've never killed that dragon. Like it's so stupid. So I don't know, playing this game, there's so many things that you can kill, but then like after a while you realize that you don't really get too much from killing a lot of like all these bosses or all these like giant enemies. So like when that dragon swooped in, I'm like, bro, I'm running past it. I don't care. I'm not going to fight it. I'm not interested. Same in all the Souls games? I mean, not necessarily. I think it's much more cumbersome to fight a lot of the enemies in Elden Ring than the other Souls games. Although, you might be right when it comes to like some of the enemies in like Dark Souls 3, because they're all just like super overpowered and annoying. Dark Souls 3 has some characters for some enemies. The game like lagged there for a split second. Okay. All right. Done. What? Very interesting. Cool. I got outplayed. Yeah, I guess I did. That's one thing about this game. Like, there aren't many like hard stops to things that bosses do. Like, sometimes they will, you know, phase transition. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes they'll do the right attack. Sometimes they won't. Right? Sometimes Elden Beast will do the triple rings attack or the singular ring attack or Elden Stars. Sometimes he won't. You see a lot with phase transitions for some reason. Not entirely sure why, but whatever. Yeah, Assassin's Gambit just... It takes the worry about, like... It takes the worry out of a whole lot of running sections, really. Especially with things like the birds up here. Birds are fucking terrible. So you just ignore them, right?
Well, this is
Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Wow. I wasn't expecting that at all.
This is a surprise.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Fucking insane. Thank you.
This is a surprise.
Have you guys got a gift sub from Anonymous?
Well, this is a surprise.
I hope you guys love the emotes as much as I do. And you gotta keep doing.
Well,
Thank you so much,
this
dude.
is a surprise.
Honestly, I don't really have to kill this guy anymore.
Black.
Okay, I don't know why it played each individual sub and then the 5 gift sub. That's pretty funny, but yeah, if you're interested, or if you're wondering, that's the Happy Hob asking, how does he make the blacks less black? It's pretty funny. A classic, yes. Is my character maxed? Kind of. I mean, like, not like maxed out and everything, but I don't have a single stat that's absolutely maxed out though. Like, I have 90 strength, that's my highest, and I'm gonna have 90 vigor. Granted, I don't die. Now my gear is all like maxed out, pretty much. Flame Grant Me Strength gives you, I think, a 20% boost in damage. shoot.
Death.
Yeah.
Not have it stolen.
Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god. It's really difficult to hit him when he does that attack. It's not good at all. No, no, no. What the... Now I'm just confused as to what he's doing. No. There we go. Damn, dude. That was really weird. Like, he was... I don't know how he hit me when I was behind him and he didn't follow up the double slash in my direction. Like, there's a lot of things that... I'm kind of baffled, but whatever. GG's. That was more of a, of an interesting fight. All because I ended the first phase in a very bad position, so I need to be a lot more careful there. 11? Wait. 11? Yeah, thank you for the follow. What's up, Atomic? How you doing, dude? Seems more like a hammer fight. Yeah, I think you would be wrong on that, just because he moves around way too much, sucks. And like if you're in a wait, do they have different downtimes? As opposed to... The only thing about hammers is I get less resistance, I think. I'd have to think about it. Okay. Should probably have the black dumpling on, huh? Let me see. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. So I want, this. 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 Oh shoot, hold on. I don't think I timed it right.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Yeah. I didn't time it right. If I'm just a tiny bit faster, I one-shot him. Oh well, whatever. I think I also messed up by not having like all the talismans ready to go. So yeah, it's my bad. But it will always be really funny watching all his health go down in one attack. Gideot, I like that actually. Gideot. Okay. Oh wait, physic. Alright, cool. Alright. Love using marionette soldier ashes on him. They arrow spam him. Oh, it makes him spam roll. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that he input reads on like summons. Yeah, right. I will have a lot of armor pieces. I gotta step off a little bit. What? What? Can I kill him with a kukri? Looks like I can't, never mind.
Grave tarnished. Thy strength and same crown.
Pre-typed. The pre-typed meme, I think, always gets me. Alright. These are stacked stats, dude. I'll probably go for maybe more intelligence. I'm not sure. We'll see. I would think maybe more like dexterity just to keep on the damage on the fists, but I'm not sure. You know what I could do on Elden Beast? I could Giant Crusher at some point in time. I don't know. It was mid-stomp. It's because he was like standing up. The hitboxes are kind of weird. Like where I threw the kukri probably wasn't where he was, because he was like, you know, lifting up his hitbox, his center of mass. Alright, cool.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. I pressed LT and then it didn't like read my input or something?
Oi, where are you off to?
Interesting. There we go. Easy speezy. Oh man. NG+20. We are 1/5 of the way there. Any tips for beginners got the game today? Make sure the weapon that you're using is upgraded. First of all. And make sure you have enough health. And then there's a whole bunch of other, you know, minutia, but you wouldn't really understand it because you haven't really, you have to play through some of the game to know what I'd be talking about, you know?
The fallen leaves.
Hmm. Journey 21, aka NG+20. Hmm. You always forget to upgrade weapons.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Well, how do you forget to upgrade weapons? Because, like, I mean, some people who just, like, get into the games, they don't really know that you have to, you know, you have to upgrade your weapons. Or they think that leveling up is more important than upgrading your weapons, I guess, to get more damage. Okay, no, yeah, I'll do a few more of this. I was like, yeah, should I end? Should I play only up? But no, I'll do some more NG cycles. What's up, Frederick? How you doing? Oh, wait. Yeah, also, there's an item for, like, practically everything. So, like, if you want to look up, like, oh, do I get a talisman that improves my strength? Yes, there is. Multiple, actually. $69 health, by the way. Nice. Only starting NG+4. Is there a cap? Yeah. The NG cap is NG+7. Nice crack, yeah, thank you. I kind of cracked my neck, not like unknowingly. I have 56 cold feet. So I should probably get more, right? Because why not? What's the round table? The round table is the hub area of the game. You'll find out what it is pretty soon. Chat and CBD, what weapon did you guys use your first playthrough if you've completed it? Mine's the Great Sword and a bit of Malekith Blackblade. I used the Zweihander. I started out as Bandit because I was like, oh, you start with a knife, you know, like, and the Bandit's knife is my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3. So I was like, this would be cool, and then, you know, it turns out daggers are pretty garbage, except for the Reduvia. And the Misery Court, I guess, if you're doing, like, riposts. But, then I used the Claymore for, like, an hour. And then I found the Zweihander. So I used the Zweihander.
Have they, sir? But you know, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with respect.
Yeah, level up, why not?
Share them with me.
Your
thoughts.
Probably not going to be using much intelligence. Although this probably would be easier if I use like a night comet and regular comet and stuff like that. Hey Jabrowski, thanks for good luck, dude. Saw, dude. What's up, Vengeful? Alright. What weapon will I use to fight what's-his-face today, huh? Screw it. Stormhawk axe. This weapon's amazing. It's just so great. Could you make a bleed build and a sorcery build? You can make pretty much whatever build you want. I mean, not necessarily, but... Isn't it just awesome? God, that weapon is amazing. Some sorceries build up bleeds. I think some incantations build up bleed. The thorn sorceries or whatever they're called. How do you get Comet Azure? It's through a character questline, right? From what I remember. I've never actually got it because it's boring. But I believe you still need like 60 intelligence or something to wield Comet Azure. Yeah, something ridiculous. Oh, you just talk to Azure, okay. Should probably put on more mind, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Would make at least a little bit of sense for me to be able to... spam some weapon arts over and over again. Alright, he's like 1 HP away. Will the throwing dagger kill him? Idiot. I should start killing things with throwing daggers. Alright, Gatrick, how can I do? Hey, what's up, JT? But of course. But of course you're gonna go through an incredibly dangerous opening to the gate, right? You know what? I'm down for a pizza. Go down for a pizza? We should have a pizza party. I think having a pizza party would be pretty G. You know, I'm gonna upgrade Vike's spear. Just because I can, you know.
You'll no matter loud you're up.
You know what? Yeah, Vike's spear. And Commander Standard. Does make sense, right? Just because. Just because. Kind of craving Thai food or Alfredo? Thai food's good. Thai Fredo. Bro. Thai freaking Italian fusion? Yo, have you guys seen that TikTok where this lady, she takes pasta, right? She blends the pasta together. Like she puts it in a blender, so it creates dust. She lays the dusty pasta, which is, you know, pretty much just flour, out on the table. She cracks 2 eggs on it. Then she clumps up the dusty pasta, now with egg, together in a ball. Then she rolls it out. And then she takes a pizza cutter and like slices it into, you know, like little thick pieces, whatever, oxymoron. And then eats it as if it's pasta. And it's like, that seems like you just made pasta too, and it somehow tastes worse. Fresh pasta from dried pasta. You know the difficulty only goes up to NG+7? Yes. Oh, was that your entire point, or did you have something else? I guess I could join in that. Did you know that the sky, although some say that it's blue, it can be different colors. Oh shoot, alright, well, sorry about that, Godric. Alright, I got this, dude. Idiot.
Of all that
Yes.
To our home, bathed in rays of cold.
And they say this game is hard. I should change the audio language? Does that actually change between... Hold on. Wait, where's audio sound and display? Wait, where the hell do you even... oh shit. I don't even know where that is. Advanced settings? No. I might have to quit out for that. In the title menu, okay, yeah. Well, you know what? Let's see. System. Those are all the same. It's like the same thing. Right click it in Steam. Okay. And I can do that every day, like every different day. That might sound good. Just have an entire stream where it's a different language. What time is it for you, CBD? I live in the UK, so it's 9 AM for me. It is 10 PM for me. If you ever want to know exactly what time it is, just type in the chat !time. So. Oh wait, never mind. Lex already did that. Yeah, but CBD, the infinite NG mod. But CBD, hey, did you know that you can make this challenge more difficult than what you're already making it? Streamer, I couldn't do what you're doing. I'm not gonna do it, but I want to tell you how to do your challenge. Mm-hmm. Yes. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Streamer, why are you getting so upset? Oh my god, I'm so oppressed. I'm so oppressed for telling you how to do your challenge. Streamer, stop bullying me for pointing out the stupidity of what I'm trying to get you to do. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. There's some space. You know, I would keep the Stormhawk axe, but using it against Renala isn't really that good. I've never played this game myself, but let me tell you, boy, do I have the suggestion for you, Mr. Streamer. Also, Elzako, GG's on the next command, my brethren. Also, enjoy the lurk space. Shimmer, you're trying to make the challenge not take forever and be entertaining, but do it this way. Yes, do it exactly how I want you to do it. And see, like those kinds of things aren't as offensive as someone like assuming that I don't know like a basic fact about this game. Like, you have no idea how many times people have like genuinely tried to inform me that, like, I don't know, like, oh, Margit isn't actually the first boss, you know? Or, oh, did you know you can actually kill the grafted scion? Oh, to get to Radon, I think you have to go to Redmane Castle. It's like, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Dustin. Like, imagine if you went into someone's, like, no-hit run and you're like, yo, you know that you can, like, not upgrade your weapon to make it harder, right? Like you'd be at like level 1 too. You know, there's been people who have no-hit the game at level 1. You know? Did you know you can parry? Bro, that's the one thing I didn't actually know, thank you. Do you know other people play the game differently than you, Mr. Streamer? Why do folks skip grafted scion? You don't have to fight him. And most of the time, whenever you try to fight him, you just, you know, he kicks your ass anyway, right? So, yeah, it's a scripted death, so. Ugh. I don't know, sometimes people might get mad at me for, I don't know, throwing sass towards people for saying something in chat, but it's like, sometimes people just think you're stupid, dude. Or more often than not, actually, it's probably, people think that, since they just discovered something about the game, you haven't discovered it yet, even though I have 1,500 hours on this game. More than that. Like, sure, yeah, I don't know everything. I don't know where every little thing is in the game, right? Like, I still have to look up, you know, how to get some things, because the game's so big, but, like, sheesh. Give me a fucking break. Just rotate this screen. Yeah, dude, that upside down Elden Ring run that I did, I should make that into a video. It's so fucking stupid. There are thousands of little bits of random trivia about this game. I doubt everyone knows them all. Vati doesn't know everything about the game. Avati's a lore guy. He's not necessarily a mechanics kind of guy, right? Well, that's not actually true. He does do things. He does, like, look into things and, like, knows a lot more about the inner workings of the game, but I wouldn't say that he's, like, knowledgeable about everything in the game. Yeah, I've done an upside down run of the game. It was terrible. Like, it was one of the hardest things I think I've done. I eventually like reflipped the screen so that chat wouldn't see it upside down too. No, I added like a little bit of a POV. Imagine two-shotting Red Wolf or Radagon. Apologies if I already asked this, but what do you consider doing Elden Ring bingo? Yeah, I would need people to play bingo with though. And I've done bingo in the past, right? But there've been less and less people willing to do some bingo. It's hard to believe people struggle with the dog. I mean, it's understandable to struggle with Red Wolf. He's pretty volatile. What's up, Eternal? How you doing? If on the final run you die to fall damage, I probably wouldn't be that upset. Okay. Pug.
Rani, my dear daughter, live thy night into
Nice. Dom's trying to find people for being a Brawler Season 2, so just wondering. I've expressed my interest in it, yeah. The only thing, I don't think he's made any, like, decisions, or maybe he has, I'm not sure. But there are some, politics that probably have to be sorted out. It's Rani's construct of Renala? Really? Why do I always use remembrances after beating a boss? Because it just gives me more runes. Like, if I'm just waiting there, waiting for something to happen, I might as well just pop a remembrance. Get more runes in the process. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Like, just time efficiency, rune efficiency. Now, the runes add up, right? So the next level feeling buying. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, pretty much. For high rune giver, you use golden feet. Yeah, I use a gold fouled foot on Elden Beast every NG. Good morning, kitty. How did you sleep? How many do you want? Absolutely. Already has the god weapons and perks. No need to. Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't gotten every remembrance weapon. Maybe I should actually, just to have them. NG+7, are you one hit to late some like game bosses? No. There aren't many attacks that'll one shot me. My defense is way too high. I have the best armor in the game. Well, kind of. I have the pot head. Because I just want the pot head. But, I have the best armor in the game. I use some of the best, some of the best defense talismans in the game as well. Yeah, we have the bull goat armor, we have Rodon's armor, we have Lionel's armor. I pretty much only stick to the bull goat armor though. I don't think I one-shot use positive 6 breath attack. You mean the laser attack? The one in phase 3? Because that one is pretty high, but I don't know if it's gonna one-shot you guaranteed. One thing that I think would one-shot me is Elden Beast grab attack. That seems like it would definitely one-shot you. It's probably the scariest attack in the game. Either that or one of Malekith's attacks. Malekith has some pretty scary stuff. Oops. How's the stream? Stream's going very well. Thank you for asking, kitty. How did you sleep? Can a kukri kill him? That is a yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, yo, this one is crazy. Do you reset if you die? Bro, that's a good question. Do I reset if I die, chat? Chat, if I die in the game, do I die in real life? Like... I don't know, dude. Hey, when does Oppenheimer and Barbie come into theaters? Is that this Friday? I gotta go watch Oppenheimer and Barbie, dude. What have I eaten today, dude? Bro, I think I had cereal this morning. Bro, and then I had like sweet bread. I put 2 pieces of sweet bread on either side of a slice of meatloaf. And I had 2 of those. That was great. That tastes pretty good. Barbieheimer. Wait, so if you die, you restart? Haha, no one has ever beaten this game without dying at least once. You're fooling us, so if you think it's possible. XD. XD. Another dragon not tell your friend about. I don't like that dragon being there. Like, it's just kind of stupid. What the hell's the dragon's name? Lanceax? Because like you attack him and then he just kind of flies away, and I'm like, okay, what was that for? Time. Exclamation point time. Not time exclamation point. If you're trying to do the command, I guess. It's about that time. Yeah, he could be excited about time, yeah. I guess. He is, okay. I am so very glad we have cleared this up. I want to use a bolt of Grand Sax on something. I should probably use it for Magma Worm, to be honest. Time is technically the only thing that happens anywhere. Wait, are you talking about the Academy Award-winning movie Everything Everywhere All at Once? The amazing movie that won Best Picture, Best Director, Best Lead Actress, and Best Supporting Actor. And I think Best Original Screenplay at the 2023 Oscars? 2022? Yeah, whatever. I haven't seen it, but sure, why not? It's a great movie. It's a fantastic movie, if you ask me. Speaking of movies, I have to watch more movies, dude. But then, like, where's all the time going, you know? Why use the precipice to skip the lift? Because it's faster to go to the ruin-strewn precipice than to go and collect the 2 other medallions. Like, think about it this way. So, if you start a new game, if you go to the Dectus lift, you'd have to start the new game, you'd have to go to Fort Height, get the medallion half. You have to go to Fort Ferrith, get the medallion half. You have to go kill Godric, go kill Renala, and then you go to the lift, right? But if you just skip all that, you could just go... You can fight Godric, fight Renala, fight Magma Worm, and then you're at all the spots. So. Historian? Your mother. Sorry, dude. I had to do it to him. Sorry, chat. Look at that chat, he's crying. Success. Bullying people on Twitch since 1985. Sorry, 1984. Mothers need love too. Alright. Kind of weird to bring, you know, people's mothers into it, but okay. Watch as I annihilate this dude. And then do this. Maybe this. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, now ladies. This game is kind of dumb, right? Just a little bit. Let me angle that up just a bit there. Yeah, I think that's better, because then I won't get like cut off. Yeah, there we go. Hammer Zeitz. Okay. What weapon do I want to use for Godfrey? Huh? What if I just bolt a Grand Saxon? Right? Like, surely. How many hours do you think this run would take? 150 to 160, or 150, yeah, to 160 hours in total. So we are about 1/5 of the way there. 1/5 in distance, I guess. And kind of in time. Wait, this is considered a great spear, right? So what if I like... What if I use this with a Serpent Hunter? Wait, is it a great spear or is it just a regular spear? Just a regular spear. Wait, can I not? Oh, we'll see. That's me, just smashing. Just smashing this. Just smashing comma bis. I'm not smashing bis, right? Just to be clear, chat, right? There's no smashing between me and bis. Right? If I ask nicely, well, that's a conversation for later. Eating a smash. I love how that emote's like, what, like 3 years old by now? 2.5 years old by now? The lore with it's been forgotten. Hey, historian. CBD insane. Yeah, Moog Spear is a great spear. Then I'd have to fight Moog. I'd have to go over and fight Moog. Yeah, that's from yesterday. It's from Only Up Historian. I was talking about The Last Jedi. I've not fought Moog, no, not yet. I haven't fought all the Remembrances. Sure, it was a productive convo. I I forgot what we were talking about. No, we were talking about like the eagles in Lord of the Rings, and we were like, hey, like why didn't they just carry the eagles, or carry the ring with the eagles, right? And then we were like, I was trying to explain how like that should have been explained in like the movie. I mean, although it is kind of explained in the book, but it's not explained in the movie. Hence, like, the natural question is like, why didn't they just fly them all over there, right? And then I brought The Last Jedi into it because I need to, right? Yeah, so that's no bueno. Yeah. You can't catch me, you imbecile. Hey. Get a load of this. Alright, so this is obviously not as fast as just using the Starfist. But I mean, it is funny. Hey man, I'm just trying to... Trying to not die. Oh yes, this is good. I'm going to kill him with a throwing dagger. Easy peasy. I have one-shotted Gideon, yeah, but I messed it up a lot. Like, the timing is pretty precise, I'm pretty sure, but it is possible for me to do it, which is really good. I didn't notice that these are all dead maidens. That'd be laugh. Fist weapon stronger than legendary weapon? Yeah. I mean, it didn't help that they like... Didn't they buff the fists weapons too, right? Something like that. Black blade in cannon every boss. Even using Rivers of Blood is not better than, you know, Starfist. It's kind of like weird. Been lurking, but I'm gonna go to bed now. See you, Tonin. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Thanks for chatting. Have a good night, man. Hog. It's not a spell, it's an item. It's called Margit Shackle. You get it from patches. It's free real estate. It's heckin' free real estate, guys. Looks like a spell, yeah, it's just an item. It's a weird item, like it's just kind of weird.
So I'd like you to the flame and guide.
It probably has like some lore significance or something that some idiot's gonna be like, oh well, actually, streamer, it's actually really awesome. Yeah, you see the lore, right? It's all about the lore, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, there are few reusable items. It's all about the lore, Mr. Shimmer. Is it counting as a death since like quitting out? I mean, I could quit out whenever I want. I don't have any restrictions on quitting out. If I'm falling to my death, I'm gonna quit out. And if I miss it, then you know that's a death. Mostly pretty trash. Yeah, there's like the Wraith Calling Bell, which you can technically use carrying retaliation for it too. Have had any failed attempts? Yeah, technically we've our PB before this was NG+4 at getting it off new. Is that really just come on my platform? Idiot. Gaming Bungus, thank you for the follow. It's like attempt 7 or something, Historian. Not gonna lie, I am a bit of the ombre, you know what I mean? Bit of the famished. Maybe even a bit of the hungry? Angry, some might say? Maybe need some nutrients inside of my body. I feel like I say that all the time when I'm streaming, because that's how it is. The hungry? Need to hold off on 99 until you get 700,000 channel points. Yeah, I could do that. I could just throw it for content for like what, 7 months or so. Wait, we started today at NG+17, right? (17, 18, 19, 20). So this is the 4th NG today. Okay. The hip-hopopotamus, my lyrics are bottomless. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I should have that as an alert sound. Yeah, JT, at the end when you go into the next NG, it asks if you want to start, like, Journey 22. So at the end of this, it'll ask me if I want to start Journey 22. Because technically right now we're on Journey 21. You get so many level ups that they become symbols. I wonder how much you can actually do that. Who knows? It'd probably take a long time though. It was during one of his ciphers. Yeah, it was the one where he was it was where he was pretty much like dissing Donald Trump, right? And he made like really good points. And then I distinctly remember like Alina, thank you for the follow. I distinctly remember like all the, you know, super conservative personalities. They didn't refute the things that Eminem was saying. They were refuting the fact that he would be alienating half of his audience. And I was just sitting there like, y'all look crazy. I don't know, like sometimes I would hope that people would see through bullshit when they see bullshit, you know what I mean? Heard what they wanted to hear. Yeah, it's like some people don't really look towards the logical conclusion of things. They just want to take like some cheap shots. I've done the convergence mod. If you go on my YouTube channel, I have a video of me playing it. I did it consumables only, which is really fun. You don't think Eminem would give a shit? I mean, yeah, I'm not saying he would care. It's just like I just distinctly remember like Eminem gave great points, and then no one addressed the points. They just said that Eminem was stupid for trying to alienate half of his audience. But it's like, no, not really. Vanilla consumables only? Maybe? It wouldn't be too bad, right? Just get volcano pots over and over again. He does whatever he wants, that's true. His entire album of Kamikaze was him dissing people in the industry. Did he ever partner with Eminem? Yeah, he did. Wait, no, I'm quoting out just to show. Wait, no, it wasn't Eminem's. It was Despicable Me. Nah, shit. Where is it? Bro, now no, bro. I have to find this tweet, dude. Bro, where is this tweet? I need it. Is it here? No, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I got it. Here we go. There we go. That's a. I thought it was Eminem's for a bit because there's like an Eminem in the picture, and yeah, he partnered with Despicable Me for some reason. Well, Aggie didn't do consumables only. He was doing craftables. Consumables ain't too bad, from what I know. Should have told his own friends if they supported Trump to fuck off. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that. People have their reasons. I don't know, I guess I'm not that kind of person to try to cut people off for political shit. I mean, it depends on the political shit, obviously. Like, if you're like, hey, Nazis, I'm like, no. Right? Or if you're like, hey, Stalin, I'm like, no. You know what I mean? Well, the giants were alive. They are alive. They're in your walls right now. Oh boy. Cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. My sliders all gone. You idiot. Oh? I got this? I didn't almost throw the fight. I didn't even get hit. Oh, I got hit by the fire, I guess, but I didn't like get hit by any of his direct attacks. That was completely calm, cool, collective. Oh, come on. Yeah. Don't CBD insane me. Your mom's CBD insane, bro. I love the elbow drop. It is a nice move. I agree. Hey, I feel like we should play I Want It That Way again for Radabeast. That should be a staple for like the last Radabeast of the day. You know what I mean? Or at least one of the Radabeasts. Yeah. Do you agree? All right, good. Good. Yoni primers? Do you guys know about? Did you guys know about Prime Gaming? If you have a Prime sub available, you always just spend it here. You know, just if you're lying
By his will
around.
and death are you to commit?
No shit.
Shall I let my hand?
Worth a shot. If no one's got you, broski's got you. Ugh. Alright. You want to sub without Prime? You know, that is the Chad move. It's a lot of wind, bro. Dragon go burn. Dragon these nuts. Hey, remember when we tried to cancel Mr. Beast for curing deafness? You guys remember that? Yeah, I think the real conspiracy was he probably single-handedly deafened all those people. Cure deafness. He improved the hearing of 1,000 deaf people. Not yours. Do you have some deafness, Ozzy? Oh wait, because you have the muted freaking thing next to your name, right? Yo, any sub gifts for Ozzy, bro? This guy needs a sub if he's gonna be baiting in my chat. You know what I mean? See you, Eternal. Have a good night, dude. Have a good evening, morning, day.
Well, this is a surprise.
Sebos, thank you for gifting Ozzy a sub, bro. Enjoy the sub, Ozzy. Thank you, Sebos. Just ban him with no sub. Looks like our plan's been foiled. It sucks. Foiled, I say. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Interesting play by Mr. Apostle. Okay. Yeah, I gotta time my stuff better, I think. I can probably get one more R2 in on that. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Let's do this first. I was gonna kill him with like a kukri or something, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna tempt fate, you know? I'm just gonna kill him. I have a lot of black flame tornadoes. What does the green black stuff do? It lowers their defense. I have to beat NG+100. No, I'm just getting to NG+100. That Ozzy needs to be rewarded for the mod work in NEMS chat, but I'm not sure if he does anything since NEMS doesn't stream. Yeah. NEMS is streaming soon. I was about to say copium, dude. Yeah, I remember my first time in a NEMS stream. I was actually amazed of what was going on in front of my eyes. I've never seen a chat this toxic. Never seen a streamer this vulgar, like... Oh, jeez. But yet again, it is such an experience. Actually not too sure if I want to, I'll kill this guy when I'm already buffing. I don't know how many stones I got. I got 11 and 6, 11 and 7. 7, 11. Has anyone made a mod that plays parkour voice clips from The Office when you jump? Does it get better and funnier? I don't remember too much from the first season. I'm not even sure if I've watched the first season of The Office. But I think that The Office is pretty fun. Do I fight Moog? No, because it takes a long time to go and fight Moog. If I fought Moog every single NG, then it would add on like, I don't know, several minutes, which add up. Never forget. I have 60 gold fouled feet. What's the most that I can have? $999 stored, okay. Welp. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this and put on the Halleck Drake Talisman. And then I think I'm gonna put on Black Flame Protect Me, I think. Black Flame's Protection, excuse me. I need to get a haircut, dude. Desperately need the haircut. bro. Alright, brosive. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oops. You know, maybe it was good. Who might have judged, really, right? Oh, shit. Cool. To kill what? A lively fisting pre-typed. See, I never really paid too much attention to Malekith's ending dialogue there. Because like when I played through the game, I'm like, I don't know why we need Destined Death. I didn't really know what Destined Death was, but I guess like you need to kill it for Elden Beast or something, right? Is it just for this one attempt? It's for the entire NG+20. Yeah. $182 hours? Yeah, it should take about, no, it should take about 150, 160. I mean, it's a long run, but I mean, like, if I get this in a month, then that's, you know, that's no different than a no-hit run, in my opinion. Like, someone taking a month for a no-hit. To achieve it, not to finish it, I should say. You know, like... put this guy there too. Yeah, I'll just put math. Okay. I knew you'd come.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
I was like,
My bones
I was 2 seconds slow, so I think I need to,
become a
probably
not even
just step forward a little bit more
cannot.
and trigger the dialogue earlier. But I mean, oh well. Whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of buffs, you need. Well, good thing it was on the right side of the route and not the left side. When you can see them in a YouTube short. Yeah, that would be very much an Omega Law, I guess, if I died there. Alright. You know what? Bro, we need some, like... Where is it? I got it. Alright, hold on. Is CBD sus?
Oi,
Who the fuck
where are
made
you
that
off
poll? Stocks, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Alright. I need to fight Horlu to Gully's theme, bro. We haven't done this in a while, but yeah, I'm feeling it right now, you know what I mean? Wait, mute site before I actually click on the fucking video. Who said maybe a little? Shut the fuck up, dude. Is that not how you say his name? Is it Guile? Might be Guile now that I'm looking at it. Oh, alright, my bad. This is funny. That is an Omega Law, I guess. Alright, fuck it, dude. Wait, that's too loud. Alright, we got it. Let's do it. Yeet. No. Easy.
Thy strength befits a crown.
I like how this is like a half an hour version, so we could just have this playing for like another half an hour. Alright. Let's calm this down for a bit. Alright, so... Mind. Get the physic back. Alright. Alright, chat. So, I promised. And I should fulfill the promise, right? Throw the run in the late game? I mean, no one's gonna do that. Trust me, dude. Definitely, people would not be that, would not be that desperate to piss me off, right? Surely. Okay, no, no one's recommending things. Alright. Alright, chat, you know what to do. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Didn't really like expect it to be that clean of a time, but you know, we did it. Yay! That's great. Quite amazing. Ain't that great? It's just a whole lot of fun. Yeah. Can't play this game without having some fun, right?
Fallen leaves.
Dude, M Gaming, thank you for
story
the sub, dude. I appreciate that.
of how a
Turn off
tarnish
the camera to dance. Yeah, right. No, jeez. All right. Yes, begin journey 22. Okay. I think that's where we're ending it for today. Some good old Backstreet Boys. But that means wait, we have to change it to NG plus 21. Oh my goodness, dude. This is
Oi, where are
great.
you off to?
I'm enjoying this run. You know, because like the difficulty stays the same, but you always have to be on your toes, right? You have to Do the right thing all the time. Suboptimus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. I just got here. Well,